right. Last time, we opened on a moment of rest for the party. Much had been accomplished in the prior week, so some personal time was well earned. Party members enjoyed it in different ways, studying and bartering here and there, until a wall of soldiers was noticed around the church. Valor had no interest and left for the inn, while Tsalia took a quick peek and was turned away. Vint, meanwhile, heard about this, decided to investigate, and discovered a fancy priest purifying the place. Satisfied, he fucked off to go follow the big priest buddy, and got surprised by said buddy, but who correctly identified Vint as being one of the dudes who killed the corrupted priest. Not a priest. Vint mentioned Tsalia wanting to see what was up, but left for the library, so the cleric, but not a cleric, fucked off to go talk to her. Some cool stuff was discussed, including the revelation about the Silver Dawn and Valor's childhood friend, as well as the air quotes cleric telling the party that one or two god chosen here or there was nothing special, but when multiple started popping up, that usually meant some really fucked up shit was on the horizon. This scared the shit out of Vint, who was eavesdropping on the conversation after being kicked out of the library. Soon after, some beat-up town guard came back with a few rescued citizens in tow and told the party that they came across the remnants of the pirates, so the party set forth to save the day. After dispatching most of the pirates, the party captured one who wasn't able to escape and forced him to sail them back to Mirstone, which is where we will pick up.
Boat!
As you approach the dock, many of the imprisoned civilians gather on the deck. Though it's quiet, there is an energy to the growing crowd. Late night dock workers, alerted by the approaching vessel, watch as the small ship approaches. But as it gets closer, realization strikes the workers, who immediately leap into a frenzy.
As they see the Jolly Roger.
Of them get to work, dragging into position different boxes and ropes as quickly and safely as possible, while others rush off to alert the town. A pair of men set down a gangplank, and the first of the former prisoners tentatively steps onto the dock, welcomed into the arms almost immediately by their peers. Within the next handful of minutes, all of the captured townsfolk have disembarked from the boat, swept up into the arms of their loved ones who have rushed to the scene. The reunion is tearful. Family members reunited at last cling to one another. Wives to husbands, mothers and fathers to their children, friends laughing together at first, eventually descended to tight, wordless hugs. Some of the Mirstone locals enter the fray, reconvening with those they know or simply moving about in an attempt to offer whatever they can. At the top of the hill, the lighthouse keeper watches over the scene, joined by Ocular at a difference. And soon, Nafia and Squee join them, silent as they stay back from the crowd. Finally, at the end of it all, the mayor can be seen moving through the crowd itself, ordering the guard and organizing an effort to get the rescuees lodging and relief. Cutting through the mass of people, he approaches you. At first, he opens his mouth, but then shuts it and shakes his head in disbelief. I am at a loss. I'm simply in awe of all that you have accomplished. Tomorrow afternoon, come to my home. The reward is in order.
Valor nods his head somewhat slowly. It will be that. I'm glad we could help.
He struggles for a moment, but settles on the fact that there are no words left to express his gratitude. And he simply nods and vanishes into the crowd. On the boat itself, the pirate you have captured can be heard shouting as some of the town guard haul him off the wheel and begin dragging him away. He kicks and thrashes, and for a moment, he breaks free of their grasp and attempts to make a run for it. One of the guards pulls a short bow off his back and takes aim. He doesn't get more than a couple dozen feet before the arrow lands squarely in his back. The guard lowers the bow and shakes his head. The two who had been hauling off the prisoner instead go to collect the body. At this point, you all are feeling the exhaustion.
I think it's time for rest. As Tsalia begins trudging her way to the inn.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. As Valor follows.
Thane and Winston don't argue as they follow in turn. Nafia and Squee stay a few moments to watch the scene for the two exchange a few words in Goblin, then hurry off to follow after you all. The inn is empty for the first time in, well, a while. Most everyone, it seems, has gone to the shore to help with the rescuees. Only a few people remain lingering. The innkeeper looks up and almost exactly like the mayor, she opens her mouth to say something, then stops. Warm beds are waiting for you all. You all earned it.
Thank you.
Tsalia will give a nod and a sort of wave mixed with a salute towards her as she just silently heads towards her room.
Valor.
Yes.
Before you head up, Nafia does stop you with a gentle touch.
Yes.
Squee and I are gonna stay up for a little bit longer. We just kind of want to talk about some stuff.
Alright. That is fine by me.
Sleep well, you guys.
They're gonna kill us in our sleep.
Thank you. You too as well once you go to bed.
She nods, and she wanders over to a table where Squee is already sitting. And the night continues and passes without incident. The next morning, the weather is just as nice as before. People have dispersed back around the town, some continuing to stay and help out where they can. But for the time being, it seems as if life has gone back to normal. True to her word, Nafi and Squee had stayed up a little bit longer, and as such, are still sleeping in when you all wake up. But a new day has arrived, and the morning is yours. You don't need to meet with the mayor for another 4 hours, so it's up to you how you all want to spend that time.
Tsalia, let's work on this fucking herbalism shit.
Probably a good idea. I will continue to aid Vint learn how to make healing potions.
Okay. Either you both can roll intelligence, and we'll just kind of go from there, or we can pick one of you to roll for intelligence with advantage, and that will
I'm the one with a +5.
that will cover the entire lesson for both of you.
I don't know why that didn't work.
It's close enough. You forgot the K. Oh, you put the KH1 on the other side. Wrong side.
Yep.
Yes.
That's where it messed up. Okay. Well, either way, it's 19.
I don't understand how few leaves are supposed to be helpful. It has the word beaver in it! I looked up common herbs that have healing properties. So I'm just ranting.
I'm letting you play this out before I say the results.
Huh? Well, Tsalia's got a fucking comeback of any kind.
Give me a second. I don't know what the fuck a feverfew is.
I just googled common healing herbs. That was it. Google gave it to me. Few. I pronounced view like some kind of fucking moron.
Give say something, and then my throat decided to contract, and now I can't speak properly.
Well, that's problematic.
It was possibly named due to its ability to help with fevers. That, or somebody was drunk and named it something out of their ass without knowing what it was.
Hmm.
Who knows how name? Who knows how names stick to anything?
Garlic's in here. Doesn't
So,
that fuck with vampires?
Yes, it's also good for blisters, I believe.
There we go.
It's surprisingly absorbent.
so, with the 19, you are able to collectively focus on some more key aspects of the book and trim down your study time by about a day.
Yay!
Oh.
Only 10 days left.
Hey, I was keeping track correctly too. Yay me.
I believe Squee now has 6 days before he learns Common.
Yep. Because he was at 7. Less than a week, bitches! And like fucking goblin will speak.
Right. And Valor and Azure. How are you two spending your morning?
What's its name?
Is it special in any way? Can you attune to it? I don't think that's a rock. I think that's a scale you got off of Valor. He accidentally starts a day-long party in the inn by playing.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked after everything that's happened.
And Valor.
Valor's just spending the morning doing just quick charcoal sketches of things he sees around the inn.
Okay. Azure. After a moment, Winston pops up and shifts to sit next to you. You know, back when we rescued a bunch of those people from that camp, they really enjoyed when you played music for them then. Maybe we could try to do the same for the other people? He seems a bit hopeful as he's asking you this. He nods. I think they like it. And then he kind of just awkwardly shuffles back to where he was originally sitting. He's just sitting back at the table. After about an hour or so, Nafia and Squee come down and join you all. Morning, you guys. As she just kind of plops down next to Vint. She'll plop down next to Vint.
I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm sick, I, for a second, with how much you constantly get our names wrong, thought you were talking about me.
Wow, I
That
finally
was
get
so
it right,
confused.
and you get it wrong.
I'm sick, even though.
Oh, man.
And Squid just pops up right next to her.
This fucking book.
Still hard at work?
Some of these things just are named dumb. Like, who names these things?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll get used to it.
A lot of them aren't even the real names. They're more codes for
Nicknames?
yes, nicknames that herbalists give them. That way, they're a bit more secretive with their recipes. You don't actually think witches are using tongue of dogs and eyes of newts in their potions, do you?
What?
I'm gonna be honest, I kinda did.
Vint looks at you like he's never heard this before. What?
Bay leaf and mustard seeds. Tongue of dog, eye of newts.
Well, you learn something new every day.
That's as much as my knowledge goes, though.
That's as much as Tsalia's knowledge goes.
I know more, but
Hold up.
by the way, I do actually have a question. Sparky. Are classes called their actual class name in the world? Like, is a wizard easily identifiable as a wizard, or are there generalist terms like witch, mage, etc.?
It depends on the region. Some regions and some cities are a lot more organized. So, let's say Dawnbreak, for instance. Dawnbreak has a lot more organization and kind of bureaucratic work putting in there. So there is a more clear distinction between a wizard, a sorcerer, and a druid. Whereas out in the sticks, there might be less distinction, and someone may be more apt to make assumptions. But though it is generally accepted that witches and hags are their own thing. Right. What else is everyone doing? Or is everyone just killing time before the meeting with the mayor?
Did that come through at all?
I heard it.
I'm learning!
You're learning! Vint is learning how to read.
Tsalia has to stop reading just to tell Vint what specific words mean.
Oh, by the way, Vint, roll me an intelligence check for Squee.
Squee! What the fuck is his intelligence modifier? Is it +1?
He's a smart goblin.
Oh boy. He's a very smart goblin.
It seems that he's making a little bit more headway. Whatever block that they had ran into the day prior, it seems that he is able to push through that. And just like you and Tsalia, mark him down one less day.
He just didn't understand the concept of the word "the."
Whatever the case.
So it's just getting in the way.
He probably grammar. Grammar probably hung him up.
To be perfectly fair, as a language nerd, I do know that some words can be kind of hard to get the grasping of, such as the word "be," which is literally every other word we fucking use.
Especially when, like, goblinoid is probably, like, a lot of different, like, yapping and barks and stuff, rather than, like, words.
Yap yap. The destroyer.
They kill the yap yap!
God. Valor.
Yes.
You would actually notice that while Fane is sitting next to you, rather than wearing his metal face mask, he actually has a cloth bandana wrapped around his lower face at present, as he is cleaning the metal. Rather, he's keeping the mask in his hand and just kind of polishing and tending to it seems. So, I am actually a bit curious. I know why those two, he points at Nafia and Winston, and they both look up immediately. I know why those two were brought into the prison. I don't know why any of you were brought in, or how you came to be.
Hot question. We don't actually know either.
We know why we're... What?
Did I not tell you guys?
No.
Oh,
Tell us what.
I got a paper way back from that first manager guy. We were sent to, like, just check the border out, figure out what was going on, right?
Right.
Laura? Yeah, okay.
Right.
And we got ambushed and put to sleep through, I assume, magic. And they wanted to interrogate us. We apparently took the bait for something. So I've got some harsh words for Big Boss. Because, yeah, it could have been a trap.
Can I have that piece of paper, please?
I gave him a piece of paper.
I take the piece of paper.
and now
Can
I
I
go through Sparky and I's DMs.
Yeah, I was just thinking, it's like, I gotta fucking comb through our DMs now to grab that.
Can I read the note over Valor's shoulder?
Valor's not gonna stop you.
Whoops.
Was that important?
I was trying to put that in the search menu.
Whoops, Whoops, Sparky says as he accidentally deletes the entire conversation.
Oh, deletes it. All right, there we go. I found it. I got it. I'll send it to both of you, and I'll also send it to Azure because I imagine you will send it to you'll share with Azure soon.
There it is. I found it too.
Yay!
I'll die. The Empress is going to love this.
Bates.
Mhm.
Doesn't specify much of anything, but it's talking about multiple groups of adventurers.
There
That-
were multiples of us sent out, yes.
That wouldn't really suggest this is just bait for us, but someone else sniffed out and made the mistake on. What
Hmm.
Does anybody know what we were looking for besides just the border?
There were reports of scouts from Amica getting too close. There
Perhaps
was possible thought of they might be gearing up for something or might have an upper hand. We were to see what the scouts were doing.
that was the bait, but that seems not sure. Something doesn't sit right with me.
Vint?
Hmm.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Go for it.
The next time you have crucial information, be sure and share it with us quicker.
I'll think about it.
You can think about it as you read the herbalism book on your own, if that's how you're going to take it.
Shit.
Damn, the consequences of my own actions. So, if there were multiple of you guys sent out, what do you think happened to the others?
Oh, they're dead.
That will depend on a couple of factors. First being who they sent out to murder the other parties. Second, how successful those attempts to murder them were.
I'm not
third-
even sure we know how many were sent out.
Would I have an idea?
Yes,
Would I have a vague idea?
It would be about half a dozen.
Half a dozen groups or half a dozen people?
Half a dozen groups.
That's
Of
about
roughly 4 to
With-
5.
Of roughly 4 to 5, yes.
Half a dozen groups of around 4 to 5 adventurers in each.
So up to 30, as low as 20.
Yes. No, as low as 24.
How does math work?
The question, Sparky.
Yes.
What are these adventure groups generally used for?
So this was explained, I think, earlier on. The adventuring groups are used for various means. They're not, Urian regulars. They're basically contracted. You're all
Mercenaries.
yeah, basically. You're mercenaries and, basically just paid adventurers on a hire to help support, Uria. Or Rune.
I like to think that mercenaries are more like effectively soldiers for hire. Adventurers are just
Yes, there is indeed a difference between if someone is hired as a mercenary and if someone is hired as an adventurer. Typically,
like a mercenary
Vint-
is a 9 to 5. You get paid
Yeah.
regularly.
yeah. And while you guys do get paid a little bit more regularly, this is more, well, for more, what's the word I'm looking for?
Irregular.
Irregular or
Suicidal.
good-hearted, good-natured reasons.
Fuck,
Now,
I get dragged in.
The adventurers, it depends on who is commanding them. Some Urian commanders use adventurers in a much more sparing and tactical kind of manner, using them to support their troops and either help train or act as, I guess, what you could consider as like more elite units to help break through positions supported by ground forces, while others use adventurers a little bit more carelessly, sometimes as just kind of fodder to make sure that Urian troops don't die as much. It's instead the adventurers that take the brunt of the losses. And then there's
don't
obviously
know which one we were.
And then there's obviously using them as scouts, because adventurers are a little bit more flexible in nature than the standard foot soldier. Sometimes they have layered gear, they have a little bit more magic to help them. So they can move in smaller groups and still be as effective as a full force of, military scouts. So it really depends on who's leading them or what orders they are given at the time.
Mm-hmm.
The situation kind of is very fluid.
Fair enough.
There's definitely some people in the military hierarchy that don't like the fact that they have to use adventurers and are a little bit more callous towards them.
Fair enough.
Some special commanders might have earned the right to just be like, I don't want to use adventurers, and everybody's just like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, fuck those guys.
The inverse is also true, where some may use just all adventurers. There are a few notable...
entire army of adventurers.
There are a few. I mean, basically, that's what a lot of the bigger guilds are. The bigger adventuring guilds. It's a more regulated and well-oiled machine, where rather than standard military practices, it's just a collection of seasoned adventurers who have come together into a more organized group. So, like the Silver Dawn.
I have spread my ick. Good.
I have spread the ew.
Well, I know it's led by a goody two-shoes, and it's just a bunch of goody two-shoes.
It's led by a goody two-shoes. Doesn't say everyone's a goody two-shoes.
If everyone was a goody two-shoes, my horn wouldn't be shattered. And my best friend would still be with me.
Most of them like to act like goody two-shoes.
After a little bit, Fane finishes
deny
cleaning up
that
his
one.
mask and clicks it, or just kind of wraps it back onto his face.
Fuck, I didn't see his face. When did he take the mask off? Why didn't anyone tell me? Had my face in a book, almost could have seen his face. Could have seen it.
Did you consider that maybe I don't want you to see my face?
I could have tried.
Leave
You
him
could've
alone, Vint.
And besides,
I'm not gonna
There's a
pull
lot
his
of-
fucking mask down. I'm just gonna look at his face. There's a mask in the way right now, though, so there's nothing can be done.
There were wrappings earlier.
There were?
Yes.
Damn it.
it's like fucking Kakashi from Naruto, where you pull off one mask and there's another mask underneath. That's a fucking reference I think only I will get. Yeah, Chief Helmet. There you go. That's another one. Chief Helmet Inception. Halo 1. Master Chief takes off his helmet. It's another helmet.
Oh my god. She did say there were two of us in here now.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
My belly.
Some time passes, and right around noon, it's about the time for you to all head out and meet with the mayor.
Across the street.
Need across the street.
I don't want to cross the street.
Make sure to look both ways.
I don't really think that's a problem.
Looks up.
you fuck Vint crosses the street, doesn't look both ways, suddenly Truck Coon comes out and isekais him to a different world. Vint gets isekai'd into fucking the Ascendancy of the Bookworm. There you go.
Ascendancy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. I'll kill you. I can't be, I can't be too nice.
It's the demon they call Truck!
Are you bringing your companions with you on this meeting?
All of them.
No, I'm just asking. Are they coming along, or are you keeping them back at the inn?
Why can't I move Fane?
Oh, it's because his token got updated slightly.
Start.
I give. I have give.
Alright, fuck it.
No, he runs. He flees.
He doesn't want me to see under his face.
Oh my god! Stop moving him all over the place.
Ah! Get off!
Oh my gosh. As you approach the mayor's house, it honestly could have been mistaken for any of the other regular homes at a distance. But once you're up close, you can tell that it is a little bit bigger and a little bit more nicely built.
Not as rich of a cunt as I thought he'd be.
This is an incredibly small town. What do you mean?
The other fucking places got big ass longhouses, don't they?
Those are meeting rooms. No one actually lives in them.
What?
Yeah.
No, who? There's a big ass fucking building and nobody lives in it?
No.
It's mostly filled with large tables and chairs.
What a waste of space.
Sometimes it is used, in rare occasions, as a sort of communal sleeping space for certain people.
Most of
Go
most
ahead.
of the time, it's for meetings or general food consumption if they're having big festivals or gatherings.
Weird.
Just where have you ever been out of the city, Vint?
No. I got like... I got far enough north that I could still see the city. It was small, but I could still see the fucker.
You know, that would explain a lot.
I think this is the farthest Vince ever been.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nafia claps you on the shoulder, Vint. Welcome to living in the sticks.
Kick her in the shirt.
He fucking boots you in the ass. Anyways, after a moment, a guard opens the door and nods to you all. Want it?
I
Go
nod
ahead.
back. I just say I nod back.
Wait. Oh my god, somebody's been pinged.
What?
I heard some fucking Discord noise through my...
Oh fuck. Okay, let me just. I wonder if it's because I set up different notifications.
No,
Did that
was
come through the stream?
It's not supposed to come through the stream.
I think it was me.
Okay.
Oh god, you gave me a heart attack. I'm gonna disable them all just in case. Anyways.
I think there's literally a streamer mode.
Yeah.
Later.
The inside of the house is fairly well kept, nice and clean. It's got a few nice paintings, but for a mayor, definitely, it does feel a lot more modest. And deeper in towards the kitchen, not the kitchen, the dining room, there can be heard a conversation.
It's like you freaking making us a meal. We just had breakfast.
It's lunch now.
Shut the fuck up.
It's the afternoon. But as you approach, the mayor is talking to a few other older gentlemen. One of them you can definitely recognize as the mayor of the town on the far coast, the opposite side of the island.
The southern bitch.
Isn't it the northern one?
Nope.
Yeah, it's the northern.
Because the northern one was the only one that still had
I-
people when we visited.
Yeah, the
All right.
northern town was the only one to survive.
I want to go ahead and make this clear. You said the opposite side of the island. We are on the fucking northwest. What's the opposite side of northwest? Southeast!
We're talking. We're not talking direct opposite. We're talking like the, left versus right.
No!
Fucking pedantic prick. Oh, I can't see fucking left versus right. No. It's not the opposite. It is to be accurate. Anyways.
Northeast.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
It would have been quicker. We would have avoided all of this.
I...
Alright, I'm gonna shut up now.
Are you? Are you really?
No, not at all.
Okay. After a moment, the mayor realizes you all are there, and turns to the rest of the what you can assume as the town leaders. Well, I appreciate you all coming for this discussion. I look forward to working with you all in the coming months.
Huh?
Rest assured, you will have Mirstone's support. And the three nod, and quietly move past you. All of them giving you a polite nod. Welcome. I apologize I wasn't able to greet you personally at the door, but as you can understand, there is a lot of work that must be done.
There is no harm done. You are indeed busy, and there are a lot of people that need aid.
Yes, more than that, we must put forth quite a lot of capital to repair and rebuild the damaged cities. Towns. That's my fucking brain. Thanks, Buzz. Now you made me malfunction. I blame you for this.
You got it wrong to begin with.
I'm going to beat you. Moving on.
I have disadvantage on my next roll.
You get fucking exhaustion 3. Have fun.
Oh shit.
It's only if you're
Buzz,
really
Buzz himself is suddenly cursed.
You only roll that once. If you roll 20, that one.
Shit.
If you roll a 17, not one. If you roll a 10, not one.
The only exception is if you roll a 2.
Yeah, just so you can feel the hatred.
That becomes a 14.
So, he nods for a moment. We've all done a lot for this island. And though I have done my best to accommodate you, after everything, you deserve much more. And he turns, and he comes back with a small chest, and opens it to reveal 8 pouches. There's 15 gold in each of these pouches, 1 for each of you. Now here is where you all need to make a decision. You can either give everyone, including companions, the bags of gold, so everyone gets 15 gold. Or the players can just take the gold and get 30 gold per.
I feel like you might as well ask us, hey guys, do you want to risk me having the party members, the NPCs, stab you in the back at some point? Shut the fuck up. Everybody gets 15 gold.
I'm gonna be honest. You are the last person I thought I would hear that from. I thought you would be the one adamant about taking 30 gold. I thought you would be like the one holdout being like, let's take 30. We don't need to go into that. Yeah, maybe, you know, they don't need it. You know, Squee doesn't need it. Can I have the 30 gold?
Look, my back's got 2 kidneys. I'd like to keep 2.
Oh.
I mean, you can survive with just one.
No.
I can survive with just one. But it's problematic.
What if I need to sell it later?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe you need to sell that kidney.
You're not thinking about anybody else here.
So, everyone, including the companions, get 15 gold.
Yes.
This will be the way money is divvied up going forward.
Cool.
Obviously, I will scale money, so do not worry, do not stress. But the mayor allows you to take a pouch, shuts the chest, sets it aside, and steps back. Come, I have prepared a fine meal for you all to enjoy, as my personal thanks. I would be honored if you would.
So that was the racket in the kitchen.
I slightly nudge Vint with my tail in a shush motion.
Hey, I'm
And
standing next to you. You're the only one who heard it.
and oh shoot, my brain. I just lost what I wanted to say. Give me one quick second.
You shove Vint in a box and shove him out to sea.
No. Thank you. We're gladly accept. We will join you for lunch.
Shit. Tsalia, did you teach fucking Squee any etiquette? Any sense of table manners at all?
Why are you asking me?
Nafia.
Why did I ask Tsalia? Nafia! Fuck you! Fuck you, Sparky!
I broke the curse! I passed it on to all of you! Get fucked! I'm free! I'm free!
Fuck me!
Wait till it happens next time.
I'm gonna cry!
Why have you fucking done this? We have to kill off Nafia now. It has to be done.
What I find funny is there's nothing similar between Tsalia and Nafia.
Tsalia and Nafia. It fucking rhymes. What the fuck do you mean there's nothing similar?
They talk about the character personalities.
They both end in the same letter. Big deal.
Anyways, Nafia kind of peeks out as you're whispering to Tsalia. Yeah, I taught him what I could. He isn't a mess.
Last time I fucking ate in front of him, fucking threw me out.
We aren't in front of Dawnbreak nobles right now.
Man,
Calm down.
this is as close as it gets here, though.
I don't even think a noble would really invite us out to eat in the first place.
Winston kind of looks at you and is like, why, I think we're delightful. I think we are great company.
Alright.
Tsalia will just cross her arms at him
You are.
and just sort of gesture generally to the entire party.
Fane pats Winston on the shoulder. I wouldn't trust us at a fancy dinner either.
How can you be so angry and so nice?
Valor just kind of speaks up, not really speaking to anyone specifically, and just goes, "Both my parents and Leandros would murder me if I didn't have table manners."
Well,
Listen, I have table manners, but, well, you know my favorite foods.
wine?
This is...
Vint thinks he knows what your favorite food is. You fucking vampire.
Oh my gosh.
Tsalia silently writes something in her journal.
I'd like to pickpocket that journal.
It says hit list. The only name under it, Vince.
Holy shit.
Alright, give me 1 quick second, my food arrived.
Oh,
Yep.
mums.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Party time! Yeah, fuck it, I might as well. Go back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Everybody else left.
Oh, rip. I just needed to walk to my front door to pick everything up.
I'm back.
Why did you all leave? I literally just went to my front door,
look.
2 paces away.
Sparky ran off to the bathroom, and I thought, I might as well. He did it first. And then I immediately turned around once I realized somebody was in the bath and they were going to be there for an hour. Because she's coming.
Oof.
Well, make her a second cunt.
I'm pretty sure she's already had vegetable terror.
Rip.
Yeah.
I am back.
Heyo!
It took me 2
Uh,
seconds to walk to my front door. Why'd you all leave?
Bedroom.
Did Coffee leave too, or is he being quiet? He's being quiet.
All right, so everyone is here.
Yep.
Right. So the mayor sits down at the head and motions towards the table itself, which has just enough room for all of you.
Okay, who's sitting next to the problem children?
I think the problem children are all sitting next to each other. Like, I think Nafi and I have come to a silent understanding, and we just have squeeze sat between us.
But who's sitting next to you?
I am.
Fane will sit
The
across
fucker
from
with
Valor,
blinds. And... Oh, shit.
because I heard Valor say that he wants to.
I'm sitting next to Vint. Unless, actually, no. No, I want nothing to do with it right now. I'm like, nope, we're at a fancy dinner. If they mess up, well, not fancy. If they mess up, that's their problem. I'm sitting across.
Okay, so Fane will sit with the problem children.
I would like to sit as far away from Vint as possible.
Wait, no. I'm changing my mind. No, I'm sitting next. Yeah.
You're sitting next to... Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I just like to imagine the parties arguing over where to sit.
Is it a round table or a
And the
rectangle?
mayor,
It's a rectangle.
and the
Okay.
mayor is just sort of staring at us.
So I'm assuming I'm sitting next to the mayor and Vint sitting next to me.
And then
Yes.
Squee, then Nafia
Yes.
on our side.
So, would another player like to sit on the opposite side, next to the mayor? I know Tsalia wants to sit as far away from Vint as possible. Azure,
So you're sitting across from Nafia, Tsalia.
would you like to sit in the spot next to the mayor, or? Okay. The two
The
adults.
Sat between two fucking dragonborn.
He has never felt safer.
Did we come here fully armed and armored?
That's up to you. Did you?
Tsalia, yes, because Tsalia is a monster hunter. She never is. She's practically never unarmored.
I feel like Kane
Mine's light armor. I'll be fine.
and Valor did not, specifically because the two of us wear heavy armor.
Clanky, clanky.
Fane probably has like some nicer clothes on than normal, just probably because of the event itself.
Does Winston even have clothing aside from armor?
He's
Wearing
got
a bear hide.
he's got the commoner clothing.
Weird.
Like Squeeze the only one that doesn't have like any other clothing at present.
Wait, we need to stop this entire thing. We need to take Squee to a tailor first.
Oh my gosh. Oh. So you all get yourselves sat down, and you know, the mayor discusses with you how the process is going to go for the island of Mir for going forwards. The mining village got away without any major damage, but a lot of belongings had been smashed and crashed around. So some gold is going to be going towards either fixing what can be fixed or getting some people some new stuff. Already, some guard have traveled into the mines to start collecting a lot of the shinier stuff that the goblins had swiped and returning it all to their rightful owners. The issue is going to be the southern town, which had basically been ransacked.
Baby, burn.
Raised. It wasn't just ransacked, it was raised.
It wasn't completely destroyed, but
It
many
was
buildings
mostly
had... Yeah, it was mostly destroyed. Which is why I said ransacked more than razed. That's where a lot of the capital is going to have to go. Which is... putting kind of a tight squeeze on Mirstone's budget. It's going to be tough for a month or two, but the mayor states that he has faith that they'll all get through, especially after everything that the party has done for them.
Sparky, I
Yes?
made a fatal mistake.
What is your mistake?
I forgot a plate and napkins.
Fool.
Go get your
Yeah.
plate and napkins.
Okay.
Go get your plate and napkins. Certainly, it could have been a lot worse without all of you here. I don't want to imagine what sort of fate the island would have suffered had you not come along when you did. Surely the fates have smiled upon all of us this day. Honestly, when I first met you, and he looks quite pointedly at you, Vint, I didn't think much.
He can swing back.
I thought you were ruffians, or that there was no point in placing faith in you. I must admit, you proved me wrong when you brought back the crystal for the lighthouse. More than that, once you had rescued the first of our people, then I realized I could truly count on you. Vint, I apologize for our first meeting. It was
New to the adventure business? Old business asked for money up front all the time. Didn't get a single bad word about it. No one gets angry in that line of work when you ask for money up front.
Well, I suppose it's a new experience. Welcome back. Valor.
Hmm?
You have been quite a beacon for many of the people in the town. Well, mostly those that you all have rescued. I hear you're quite the cook.
Oh, I've been dipping my toes into it.
I don't believe that's how you cook.
Yeah, please tell me that's not literal.
No, it is not.
Good.
That's quite a relief. Azure, your performances have been an incredible bright spot in possibly one of the island's darkest times. One of these days, I hope I can hear one of your performances. And Tsalia, I've heard you've been studying quite rigorously.
Say that again?
I've heard you've been studying quite rigorously in the library.
Indeed. It is, it goes along with my work.
Well, I too enjoy spending some time in the library, studying what I can. If there's anything you need assistance with, feel free to ask.
Well, you probably know more about the Tsalia just has a
Beatboxes! She just fucking beatboxes!
You probably know more about the history of the town and the island more than anyone else, so that's might be worth looking into.
I do know quite a bit. I don't know everything, but I've spent a good part of my childhood studying. My father wanted me to make sure that I knew exactly what I was stepping into when I inevitably became the mayor of this town.
Sounds like a good man.
He had his faults, but I am the man I am today because of him. You all have been a blessing here. The lighthouse, the pirates, even our traitorous priest. All incidents that we never saw coming that you faced head on.
I forgot what I was going to say immediately.
Aha!
After a little bit, the is brought out. and you are all treated to a wealthy meal.
Is that?
Also, I saw your message, Vint. Let me put down the island of Mir for you.
So question, is lobster a wealthy meal or a poor man's meal? What ruling are we going?
I believe modest. Fucking. This is a fishing town. This is fishing and fucking trade and all that. It would probably be more modest.
I still can't believe they used to force people to eat lobster in prison because they thought it was disgusting.
You know, it's what it is.
People are dumb.
It happens. We live in
a society.
We live in a society. Society.
During the small talk while they're eating, Valor would probably at some point kind of offhandedly mention that he wishes that a lot of the stuff that has gone on wasn't a thing not only for the the safety and welfare of the people, but also because this is quite a beautiful island, and there are multiple spots that he has seen along them traveling the island that he would have liked to sit down and paint if he had the time.
I appreciate the sentiment. And I do agree. This island has some grand beauty to it.
I was able to at least paint a piece based off of your shoreline next to the lighthouse.
Hopefully not the side with all the shipwrecks.
No, I did not know that was there until Vint pointed it out after I had halfway started the piece on the other side.
Really?
Huh?
It's kind of amazing that you didn't notice it.
I do
Probably
have.
look at what I said.
Why so many shipwrecks?
Well, those are some are older, some are slightly more recent. But as you can see, the shoreline is very rocky. And even beneath the waves, the waters are shallower than they look. Before the lighthouse, well, I'm sure many of those vessels have rotted away, but that's another story. But before the lighthouse, many vessels would either crash upon the shores or even into the island that the lighthouse was constructed upon. There was a period of time before we began using the radiant crystals, where we used simple flames. There were incidents where either the flames would go out or a storm would blow them out. And ships without light would not be able to find their way and would crash themselves upon the rocks. Even every so often, it's much rarer now, but during heavier storms, the waves will roll the ships into the rocks themselves or will strike their bellies upon those hidden beneath the waves. We try to ward off sailors from approaching Mirstone during the stormy seasons. And in recent years, they have been taking to the village in the northeast during the harsher months. It's not enough to hurt Mirstone's trade, but well, we learn from history.
Quite a history it is.
Oh, yes. Quite complex. In fact, one of the vessels out there, I think the largest one, that's quite the story. That one. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember it. Let's see if I can recall it correctly. It was during one of the stormy months. And the vessel tried to make an attempt to come into port. But at that moment, it peeled off, attempting to redirect its course. However, by then it was too late and come too close to the shore. Due to the waves, you see, it was hard to tell the distance, it was hard to tell the depth. And as it turned, it was struck by quite a mighty wave. It slammed its bottom onto the seashore, the seafloor below. And, well, it was carrying too heavy of goods. It was not a quick sinking, but many still lost their lives. Some attempts were made to try to rescue those that had been thrown into the water, but the waves were too strong. Even now, it still stands as a testament to those who think they can best the weather, best the elements. The captain, I believe, is the biggest mystery about it still. Some say he went down with it. Some say he survived. Some say he was drunk off his rocker. And that was the reason why the ship sank in the first place. Hard to tell when he's not around, but I assume he died. It's a lot more realistic, I think.
Stranger things have happened.
Indeed.
Sometimes the easiest explanation isn't the correct.
Perhaps, but I'm not a man who goes digging into mysteries. I prefer learning about them after they have been solved.
The quiet life.
Indeed. Mirstone is, well, supposed to be a more peaceful town.
I envy that. Not everybody is so lucky to live a quiet life.
I'm sure there's some merits to adventure.
I suppose. But
Hopefully.
none really quite best homesickness.
I think there is some part of adventuring that quells a little bit of it. You will always miss the home you grew up in. But that does not mean that you won't find other homes as well along the way.
Perhaps. I've yet to find one that suits me personally.
Well, I hope that you're able to. I think as much as you may suffer from homesickness, you all being here is what saved my people and this island. That's something I believe you should be proud of. Well, how are you all enjoying the meal?
Quite good. I'm enjoying it greatly.
It's lovely.
Vint looks him in the eyes and just sticks another fork in his mouth.
I will assume that is a compliment from Vint.
Probably as best you're gonna get.
I'm not sure Vint is physically capable of giving a compliment.
Why talk what I could eat?
And Azure, are you enjoying it? Wonderful. It was actually my husband's idea to put this all together.
Compliments to him then.
I'll have to let him know.
Is he the chef behind it all as well?
Indeed.
What the lucky man you are.
He designed the meal, but didn't cook it. How does that work?
Listen, somebody can set up a dinner date and not cook a single thing.
It is true. You have
It's
caterers.
just scheduling.
You have caterers. You can have other people cook it. You know. You could give the idea and then have him, have the mayor do the cooking instead.
Donut? What are you talking about?
Well, I found one.
I don't remember having donuts on hand, but I wonder if that was just a treat snuck in.
I have a donut problem.
I sure do.
We pray for you every night, Vint.
Oh, you don't.
We pray for you every game night, then.
Vint, can you make me a perception check?
Somebody fucking tried to steal from me.
Not me stealing your food, stealing your donuts.
She's gotta go over Squee to do that. I don't have a fucking plus 14. That is my sleight of hand, fool. Plus 5.
You look up from a meal and you see Fane's metal mask sitting on the table.
Holy shit. I discreetly look towards Fane.
He
Doing my best not to choke on the bite currently in my mouth.
He has a loose bandana on, but every so often you can catch glimpses of pale skin underneath. As he seemingly forces himself to eat in front of everyone.
Pale skin? He's the vampire!
God damn it. Does he, does it look like there's any scarring on his face visible at all?
On a 24, you would catch glimpses of a few nicks, but it's not until he actually opens his mouth to take a bite that you actually notice hints of something that could be much, much uglier.
Okay. I'm gonna stop peeking at his fucking mask now. Like, he's got a reason to keep it hidden. He wants to keep it hidden, go for it. If he didn't have a reason, I'd be fucking peeking stuff.
If no one has anything else to say, the meal proceeds pleasantly. Near the end, the mayor does introduce you to his husband, a lithe tiefling man with long hair. And he very happily accepts the compliments for the meal and chats it up with you guys as much as he is allowed.
Valor asks him about cooking tips because Valor is getting into cooking himself.
You know what?
Yeah.
He gives you an offer.
Oh?
He says, he tells you that if you would like, I don't know how long you're staying here, but if you'd like to come visit, I could potentially give you some lessons.
We are what, 4 more days? 3 more days till Cap's better?
Did I don't think I rolled. Did I roll for it? I believe it's like.
I think he just said a week.
Yeah, it's about a week. I was actually going to roll for that for a second because. It's about 5 days.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you got time.
Huh? I mean, we aren't leaving the island. At least Captain Caro is better. Definitely not going to be for another few days. I would greatly appreciate the lesson.
And we would always appreciate the company. And with that, you all head off. And now, for the next 5 days, I'm going to ask, what will you all be doing with your new free time?
Well, I am still curious about learning more about the history and possible monsters.
Okay, so you're going to be researching.
Yes.
Will you also be helping Vint at times, or is Vint studying solo?
Depends. Does Vint want to actually share information with the party?
What else is Vint keeping secret?
Sure, I'll be helping Vint still.
I don't have any other secrets. I don't have any other secrets you need to fucking know about.
Valor has a great way.
You get to learn how to cook.
No. Well, I was gonna. I took a pause. Valor has a great way to get Vint to share information.
Oh?
Yeah, promises to turn a blind eye to the next town for one day that they go into.
Oh no!
If he shares information. But Valor has not said this in game yet, so Vint doesn't know about this.
Oh no. And Azure, how are you spending your downtime these next 5 days? There are various options I can give you if you don't have any ideas yourself. Okay, so there are a few different activities that you can partake in while doing downtime. You can do certain training, which is what Tsalia and Vint are doing, and Valor. There is researching, which is kind of one of the parts of what Tsalia is doing. You can also practice a profession, so you can basically do a little bit of work here and there, which can allow you to maintain a comfortable kind of like lifestyle for without having to pay any money per day, or you can gain some money with it. Okay.
I would like to say one thing.
All right.
No.
Valor is going to spend a decent amount of downtime doing the cook's lessons. However, at one portion of at some point before his first lesson, he does take a couple of hours to paint a little picture as a like, hey, thanks for the lessons. Here, have this painting.
Aww. Both the mayor and his husband are accept it very graciously.
Yeah. And Valor probably does take at least a little bit of time to paint maybe a smaller thing that he finds enjoyable, but not necessarily like a big piece. Just something in one of his sketchbooks is like a downtime activity, but for the most part, he's doing it.
Okay. All right. So we're going to start with Azure.
Boom.
We're gonna need just 2 performance checks.
You good at those? Wow. What? Oh no.
Oh.
He's gotta get replacement swings.
Yes. Oh, the duality, man. Real quick, that. So the first performance you give doesn't really go down so. As much as people appreciate you and do kind of honestly adore you, everyone's just busy.
Cringing.
Everyone's busy. There's a lot of work to be done and a lot of people that have to get resettled or taken care of. So only the children have time to really go and enjoy your performances. And while it is a good performance, you're just not earning any money from it. Now, later on, near the end of these few days, is when people seem to be a little bit more free. And especially knowing that you all are leaving soon, some actually make an effort to go see your performance. And just roll me. No, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna roll.
I'm gonna roll.
You come out of this with You come out of this with 6 gold, 1 silver, and 9 copper.
Damn. Stupid motherfuckers dropping gold. That's worth a lot.
It's also, you know, probably people that have gathered up what they could to thank a hero.
Is thanking a hero and going in debt. These are 2 different things. Why would you make them one and the same?
Probably is some of the shopkeepers that have a little bit more access to the money. Alright. Now, we are going to move to Tsalia. Just make me 2 investigation checks.
On the nerd shit in the library?
On the nerd shit in the library. Ooh, okay. So, through your research, you are able to learn a little bit more about the history with the island's vampire problem. I believe it was stated at one point a god chosen did arrive at the island, and in the story you had read, the vampire had been chased off.
Mhm.
You're able to find a book that continues the story. And though it states that the vampire was chased off, it is kind of implied that the God Chosen chased after them and managed to finally slay them.
Mhm.
Let me actually pull up the world map.
Oh my god.
So it's been a while since we've seen this, haven't we? So we already have
World map.
from
Oh,
we already
cool. Let's
have
go over here.
the location. Now you get the fuck back there. I don't maybe lock the controls. So we already have the location that you found from your previous discovery or investigation. Through your newer investigation, you're able to find out that the island that the vampire fled to was down here. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna disable that for now.
Oh, I wonder what it means.
That is what is assumed to be the vampire's final resting place.
Mhm.
But along the way, you are also able to find hints of potential other locations.
Mhm.
Even through your studies, there are even some scholarly types that drop a little few hints here and there of rumors they have heard, either through the grapevine themselves, through their own studies, or just some stuff that is kind of more well known, just not talked about a lot.
Mhm.
So the first day, we got a 25. There are rumors of something strange that had been spotted actually in the barren wastes long before the war. But a party of adventurers that had gone to investigate never returned.
They're so far away.
You also learn of stories of an old keep in the largest mountain of the Iron Wall.
Mhm.
It's something that not many people have explored given the hostile terrain and just the sheer fuck that energy of trying to climb a massive mountain for what could potentially be some monster's lair.
Mhm.
You learn of an old ruin sitting down south of Dawnbreak that the soldiers have repeatedly gone down to inspect. But no one knows what for. And finally, you learn of a cave. Well, not quite. On the surface, it seems like a cave, but anyone who inspects closer discovers that it was originally some sort of structure built into a hilly, sort of mountainous area,
Mhm.
lost to time, and no one knows what it is for. So I'm actually going to name these so we can keep track. So hopefully you should be able to see these names.
Yes.
Perfect. We'll just call that as well. All right. Oh, and I forgot that one.
You should have named one of them Ruins 2-EB.
God, I would cry. Do you have that all noted down, Tsalia?
In the head at very least. What was this one again specifically?
That's an old set of ruins south of Dawnbreak that no one really knows what it's all about. Just that soldiers have gone down there from time to time.
Did they come back?
Yes, they have come back, but no one knows what purpose it serves. And as far as popular knowledge is concerned, no one has tried yet.
My flag.
All right. Yes, you see your plague.
My flag.
All right. Back to yourself.
What was that? Never mind. It's
What?
fine.
What's up?
I was going to ask for a town name. Hairshire. I was writing
Yes.
stuff down.
Kashak. Okay.
I like that across the fucking little strait there from Cheshire is fucking Swindon. So very close to Sweden.
Okay.
Take away that first N and oh my god, it's Sweden.
Sick. That's right. I can put fucking notes on these markers for myself. That's
Oh, true.
myself. Yep. All right. So now we're going to move to Vint.
Book.
You
Learn.
and your book. Whenever Tsalia returns from studying at the library, she does help you out. So for these, I will allow you to roll intelligence checks with advantage. 2 of them.
Okay. My intelligence is +2. Well, that's good.
Wonderful.
That's not good.
Eh. So the first day, Tsalia is definitely on the ball, and you are able to understand basically everything that she throws at you. The book makes sense, and both of you dock your counter down 1 day.
Lol.
Now, the second day,
2 days? Because a day then also passes? Or just
Yep.
1 day?
well, because remember, this is all taking place over 5 days total.
Okay.
So,
Right.
where was I? The second day, it's a little tougher for you. When you start hitting on more complex subjects, and while it's not the most difficult thing to grasp, it really is hampering your memory. There's a lot being thrown at you all at once, and you just simply can't commit it just yet.
No bonus day.
No bonus day.
Sad boy.
Finally, we come to Valor. Now, Valor, I believe you were also already learning Cook's tools.
Yes.
Well.
I am.
Now you have teacher.
Now you do have a teacher.
I do have a teacher.
So, just like with Vint, go ahead and roll intelligence with advantage twice. Once for the beginning of the downtime, and
Why does
again
it have
for
to
the
be int?
It's better than dexterity, isn't it?
Yeah, it's better than my decider.
Good at you at chopping these fucking carrots. Not very good.
So the first day, it's more just kind of getting warmed up and learning a lot of the basics. Some of the stuff is just kind of repetitions of things you've already learned and practiced. But it's still getting used to it. That is where you're finding some difficulty with it. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you can tell that you're going to need a little bit of time. The second day, you feel a lot more confidence, and you're starting to understand a lot more of what is going on. There's still some weak points, but you think you can grasp it better.
Yay.
So go ahead and knock that down by 1 day.
Yay.
And then 5 days, because 5 days pass.
5
Right.
days pass. Yep, 5 days pass.
So that means Tsalia and I have 4 days remaining on our fucking herbalism.
And I believe Squee learns common by the end of it all.
Yep.
And then I learn cook's tools by the end of it all.
You learn cook's tools by the end of it all.
Well, cook's utensils.
As the lessons pay off.
Yay.
Give me
Yeah.
one final intelligence check for Squee with advantage. As he is spent a good
17.
17. He is able to speak with surprising ease.
Oh my god.
There is some hiccups from time to time, but he can hold a decent conversation with you guys.
Alright, what's your gremlin voice?
Give me a moment. I need to practice this now.
The rise of Goblin Bob.
No. No.
So,
No. Sorry.
Thanks for teaching me common. It's nice to be able to talk to more people than just Nafia.
Boring talking to Nafia all the time.
She's nice.
yes, I am nice.
It'd be nicer to be able to talk to everyone.
Yeah.
I definitely had some things to say.
Oh yeah. Fancy man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, first and foremost,
Oh shit.
food is good.
Yeah.
Second, thanks for the shinies.
He holds up the bag of gold.
He did nothing to help us, by the way. This motherfucker got 15 gold, and he learned common, and that was it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Stabbing us to the back.
Do you know how easy it is to get away with murder when we're killing him specifically?
No.
I'm pretty sure all we have to do is go, he tried to kill a child, and then it's free reign on the fucking goblin.
Second, there's kind of a lot that is a little hard to grasp.
Did you learn the word third?
Yes.
Why'd you say second twice?
Oh.
Are we all here? Are we all here?
Okay,
I hope so.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I bonk Vint on the back of the head.
Why?
The way you guys live is a lot different from how I've lived. And it's weird sleeping in a bed and having nice food and getting shinies for free, but also not having anyone try to kill me.
Yeah. The free shinies aren't going to come regularly, though. You got to do work for actual shinies.
Okay. Well, I mean, I still got some shinies here, so...
Yeah.
Nafia said that these shinies are used to get neat stuff, so... I guess I'll look forward to that.
God, we have to teach him commerce.
you can pawn teaching him commerce onto a different character, you realize.
Hey, I said we. I didn't say I.
But there is one thing.
Yeah.
I guess maybe part of it is just kind of all the time I spent with you guys lately. Not being killed. Not, having to fight for my life. Or fight for food amongst the tribe. But when you guys brought back all those other, people. People? Yeah, people.
Yeah, that's the word.
Felt kind of weird, but not like... I guess I felt sad, and I think the word's guilty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
You'll figure it out.
Probably.
Or you won't, and you'll be able to die happy. Hopefully you
Maybe.
won't figure it out.
I
We'll
smack
see.
Vint again.
Hey, I didn't say die anytime soon. I said die happy. He die old happy.
So
Everybody wants to die old happy, by the way.
Finally,
You want to die old happy.
so finally, after days,
How old is old happy for a goblin?
so finally after days of Nafia teaching Squee, and days of Squee having an incredibly broken common, and oh my gosh, kick it! Incredibly broken common, and struggling to even put a sentence together. You have had your first real conversation with your fourth companion. Fuck!
Sparky's dying of hiccups. Time to end the session.
How long has it been since I last had hiccups? I think it's been actual years.
And after 2 weeks of you all being together, after escaping the prison, Eli comes and meets up with you all at the inn.
Nice.
Leave this shit alone.
Hello. Got some good news.
Oh. What would that be?
Cap's all healed up.
Yay!
So, whenever you're all ready, we can set sail.
We got any business left on the island? Pirates fucked off. Maroon's got ships patrolling
Have
the
the
waters.
pirates fucked off?
We saw them fuck off.
Yeah.
And Arun should have sent a ship, at least generally after them, to chase them off.
From what I've heard in the grapevine, there was a fleet engagement down near one of the southern islands. Not Mirstone, just south. I haven't heard any more than that.
So is this like a... this is an outer player... this is a player question, not a character question. It's like... I'm confused.
Confusion.
I'm very confused, but I don't know how to put it in words.
What is love?
Pirates, as far as everyone knows and everyone is concerned, are no longer on the island of Myra.
Okay. Cool. So they're kind of a non-issue for now, unless we run into them later. Okay.
This is a future side quest or a future main quest problem.
This is a future campaign, bro.
I hope we go to a different continent in the future
I think the reason my brain is like Herm is because we called technically we called the priest a minibus.
Yeah. And we scared off the boss, so nothing can be done.
That's fair. Oh yeah, okay, I think all right.
Or-
I'm less confused.
Or we're gonna set sail and we're gonna get our asses handed to us.
Captain Jack Sparrow is the boss.
Yeah, right, fair.
Alright.
Yeah, cool. I'm less confused now.
A lack of confusion, always good.
Well,
To the boat!
To the boat! To the boat!
To the ship, fucker. Not a boat.
But
I'm on a boat. Winston's in the water. Mafia and Fane are on the dock.
And as you all board, Captain Carroll greets you.
Oh.
Well, good to see you all again. Long
Good
time
to-
since these old eyes rested upon all of you.
good to see you without broken ribs.
It's good to not have broken ribs. So, I take it you all already.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Wonderful.
Here's your fucking spyglass back.
I was just about to ask for it. But
Saw it in your eyes.
he takes it. He pats you on the shoulder and puts it back in your hand.
Oh
You are
my
not-
God.
You are not.
Oh my god.
You are not giving this man 1,000 golds.
You can use it for a little while we head back. You can be my lookout.
Oh, shit. Take it back.
And then immediately drops and breaks it.
Well, if you were part of my crew, perhaps one day you'd get your own.
Yeah, I don't think this one has sea legs.
How fucking expensive are these things, by the way?
1,000
No.
gold.
Isn't.
Son of a bitch. Even thinking about stealing it makes me want to fucking stab myself to death. Holy shit.
I would indeed stab you to death if you tried to steal this from me.
Hey, hold on a second. Where the fuck is Azure?
Oh shit.
We left Azure behind. I'm just quickly getting some stuff set up.
Everybody fold in.
Okay.
Everybody
Alright.
become one token.
All right.
All the players join Azure.
And
Hang on, I gotta find myself first.
I'll let you have this goof, have this moment. This has got to be a nightmare if you ever come back to Mirstone. So, we now Set sail. Once again.
Oh, here we go.
Look at one.
Where the fuck's Squeak?
Oh, you're right. Well, I mean, he's
I
below
dropped my cube!
deck.
Dropped it! You dropped it! He just broke 1,000 golds!
No, my cube, not the spyglass, you freak of
There you go.
nature.
I give you Squee. He hangs out with you. Squee is definitely like scampering about the boat. He's been on one before, but not one like this. And he's definitely curious about a lot of things.
How much you want to bet?
What fish do?
How
You
much
said-
balls?
You sounded like Toad from the new Super
Oh
Mario
no.
Super Show.
Wow!
Things I do for Princess Toadstool.
Oh no.
It's actually Eli who whistles quite sharply and gets all your attention. Well, it's gonna be a long trip, and Captain's not putting you to work this time. Might as well go below deck and rest.
I'm going to just keep an eye on Squee because I have a feeling Squee is going to actually end up overboard if nobody keeps an eye on him.
Squee's gonna follow below deck.
I'd be willing to bet money that Squee unsupervised equals a goblin in the drink.
Okay, and let me get all your tokens out here. So, you're coming down through here. So, I'll put Squee there, and we'll give him control by all players, and we're gonna...
Althea, for some reason, has bloody hands.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Oh yeah, cutting potato peels. I remember this joke.
Yeah. Okay, so that is Winston. We need Winston. There's Winston.
Where am I?
Where are you? I don't know.
Oh cool, I get to steal things now.
There you go.
All I hear is the rattling
I
of
can't
chains.
control myself.
It was just the where am I? I don't know. Where are you? Here's the rattling of chains.
And you all are below deck. Some of the crew are playing cards. Fane is resting on one of the top hammocks. These are double stacked.
The man in heavy armor is on the fucking top one. Fuck down.
Armor? Possibly.
Yeah, at this moment he is.
Full armor on the top.
The amount of pressure he's putting on that.
He hears you. He actually hears you bitching, Vint, and
Vince not
flips
bitching.
you off.
Buzz is bitching.
You see all of this noise in the ambience right now? That is entirely from Fane's armor.
Hey, Fane, can I actually have that one? Yeah. I'll go talk to Nafia.
What kind of cards they playing?
Fucking poker.
You're lame. You didn't even try to come up with something.
They're playing what?
They're playing dragon chess.
I was gonna say they're playing 6 Dragon Ante.
6 Dragon Ante.
6 dragon. I see 3 dragon ante. Fuck.
So you know how like in certain card games like Slapjack
Not at
or
all.
some shit like that.
Not in the fucking slightest.
Certain cards are power cards.
Don't fucking know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Fuck it.
I know Uno. That's it.
That's it. They're playing Uno.
Whatever. Fucking. Fucking.
They're
I don't
playing
card.
singular.
They don't. They are playing card game. They are playing generic fantasy card game. They're
You
playing
tell-
Yu-Gi-Oh.
So wait, hold on a second. You're telling me you didn't go through all the time and effort
I'm
to
gonna
make
kill
a
you.
made-up
I'm
Fucking
gonna kill you.
gambling card game.
Of the 4 game sets, there's dice set, dragon chess set, playing card set, 3 dragon ante set. If it's a card game, it's playing card set. They are playing cards.
Yeah. Oh god, I gotta pull some shit up. Oopsies.
What kind of shit is this? This ain't about like Matt Mercy.
God.
Don't worry, we'll only ever compare you to him to piss you off. We'll do that with the very explicit intention to piss you off. Is it working?
No. I'm busy looking at stuff.
I'm smiling so hard it hurts.
So, you are all below deck, resting after your time on Mirstone.
Why does boat suck? Why does boat suck? Why? Oh, fuck. Like, he's just in his hammock, shaking, like, being swung about as the boat sways.
If you're feeling sick, go outside and stare at the horizon.
It's not sick, just annoying.
If you
Ring the
throw
bell for assholes!
if I find vomit anywhere near my hammock in the morning, you're going to be losing a finger.
Look, Azure and I, Azure's between you and I. So if you find vomit, not mine. Unless I decided to be a complete asshole.
And you think this deters me from my decision? Why?
I gave you so many bottles of wine.
This is true. This does not mean you're not an asshole.
I opened the book.
Okay.
Tsalia will, in fact, drink some wine.
Oi, Azure! One of the crew members is just kind of waving at Azure from the card table. Want to join us? Hell yeah, boys, we got a 4th! So, is Azure proficient in any card games?
In card game, you mean? There is just card game.
I did.
I am proficient in dragon chess.
Okay.
We're back.
So you will not get proficiency on it, but I will let you roll with. Let me pull something up. I will let you roll with deception, sleight of hand, or performance. Performance and deception are basically kind of like trying to, trick them and wig them out, and get one up on them to make them think that, get in their mind, in their head. Sleight of hand is being a little bit more tricky with the cards.
There are, like, rules for quote-unquote card games in D&D, right?
I am currently trying to pull up some stuff for another thing. And this is just a simple kind of game to pass the time. You are proficient in deception, so or performance. Oh, so you would still roll as normal. And you fucking win. You win the first game. There's just one thing. Right. So, they invite you over to the table, and at first, you know, the game is going fine. And then one of them just throws cards on the table. I'm out. Shit luck today. Yeah, you always have shit luck. That's why we like playing with you. Pay up. And he drops his money in the pot and waits for the game to conclude. And the next couple of moments are actually kind of close. But ultimately, you have a much better hand. And you pull away with 8 silver. Okay. You're actually pretty good at this. You sure you haven't played games before? So, by the way, saw your performance in town. It's pretty nice. I mean, it was enjoyable. You got a lot of real talent. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm still trying to find these. Alright. Actually, let's just take a quick 5-minute break, because I need to find something that I cannot fucking find.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nope, never mind, I found it.
Okay.
Ignore me. I'm wrong. I am wrong and bad. But the crew actually seem like they're about to start up another game. They're having fun with playing you, and you're an enjoyable face to talk to. Again, a bell up top is rung quite aggressively.
I'm back. What the fuck?
The men jump up from the table, and then the ship shakes as something strikes into it.
Oh no, we're fighting a kraken.
I fucking called it!
The first mate, Eli, rushes down and points at you all and your companions. You lot, up top, now!
Moving.
Oh boy.
As
All
you
hands
all-
on deck!
As you all come up to the surface. Valor, you were gonna say something?
I don't exist up here because my token was never placed here.
I have put you here.
We are missing 2 others.
Here we go. We are missing. Got Vint, Tsalia, we need. Oh. We need. Come on. You and you. Perfect. I am going to need initiative.
Did it work?
Let me pull up the tracker real quick.
You
Ah,
whore.
shut up. I will fix it.
I clicked on it that time.
That's what you said last time. He didn't pull up the tracker in time.
I've learned. I now also need to wait for Sparky.
Wait, why didn't that work?
The slash probably. Oh, and the lack of
Maybe.
and symbol.
Dad might also do this.
There we go. I need to apply the names. As in the distance, you all see the same ship that had been patrolling the shoreline.
God, fucking, I'm going to stab a baby.
But it's not just that one. The bigger ship is up here, whereas on the other side is a smaller ship. And almost immediately as you come up, a cannonball soars over your head. Eli is not at the wheel. Instead, it is Caro. By the time you lot showed up, looks like we're in for a rough one. Not an easy trip this time around.
Valor, not 20, still after Vint.
Okay. Don't worry about adjusting health right now.
I've already adjusted health.
Alright, I'm going to need initiative from the companions.
Oh yes, that's the thing.
Sweet, got a +4.
Where are you, Winston? There you are.
Now, I'm going to tell you guys something. I was originally thinking of getting, like, a little ship cutout and, you know, using those for the ship tokens. However, I thought of something a lot funnier.
Fuck you.
Oh my fucking god!
Fane
Wow.
needs to stop going first. Get sick of it.
I thought of something a lot funnier.
Also, coffee should be at a 13. Just letting you know.
Oh, let me fix that for you.
I swear to God, if Winston also goes before me.
So...
No, Winston has a 5.
Who needs to go? Azure needs to go 13?
Yes.
Okay, let me get that.
That's what his first roll was.
There we go. Okay.
Wrong
But
spot.
yeah, so if...
He's above floor.
Whoopsies. That was not supposed to work that way.
That is
Lord,
not
you
a
have
boat.
-8 to your dexterity.
I know. I thought about it long and hard, and this was just funnier.
That is not a boat.
This was just funnier. This was just funnier. Okay. There we go.
So, big boat up here, and then small boat down there.
Yes. Did that fucking work? It did not fucking work.
Good job.
Where is the goddamn code? Everything's falling apart. There it is. I got it. Why am I bad? Why am I bad?
Because you're not good.
Shut up. No bully. No bully me.
Which ship is that ship?
It is a big pirate ship.
3 people are going before Vint.
And there we go.
I play as Squee before I play as me.
So, here's how it's gonna work.
Why
You all
the
are
fuck
gonna
does
win.
Winston?
Why is Winston 69?
Why
What
does
did you
Winston?
do?
Why is Winston at 69?
I think we don't have control over that, do we? Oh, we do.
No.
It's supposed to be a
do.
6. You do? Mirror! Okay.
I noticed we have control over all the companions.
Fuck, hold on a second, I'll be back.
It's also supposed to be 5. Because he's got a 5.
Oh, we got the Crackle too. He just fucking left. What a dead.
Alright, let's wrap this up quick. I'm getting sleepy.
No.
Yeah, I don't know how feasible that's.
This is the boss fight. Proper full-scale boss fight.
Okay, sorry about that. I was whisked away for a moment.
Crackle,
Crackle.
crackle.
Ah, god damn it. Everything's going to shit. Everything's going wrong.
Ellen ham biscuit.
Ah!
Everything's like stick.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. There we go. We've got it. Now, let me share with you. Where the fuck is it?
It's over there.
Let me share with you. This. So, Captain Carroll points at you all. You lot! Man the cannons! We're in for a real fight. And both Winston, Fane, Nafia, they all look at you all. Fane's the first one to speak. We'll load for you all. Gods know I can't see. So, basically, pick your cannon and pick your loader.
Squee is significantly weaker than everyone here. I don't think he's loaded shit.
It's not a strength check. Loading a cannon just counts as a...
Wait, can we do that? I thought we were manning the cannons.
If you want. But real quick, let me put this in party resources. These are the stats of the weapons you're going to be using. You do not have to be proficient in them, because I know none of you are proficient in any sort of naval shit.
Unfortunately, no. I have
far are
land
these?
vehicles.
And vigors.
How far are these fuckers out?
They are around 700 feet.
Okay, so they're in the long range.
So we're rolling a disadvantage right now.
At present, but it looks like they're closing in.
Well,
You should name these ships so that we know who the fuck's calling when.
I did. Oh, I need to. Yes, I guess I need to let you see
No.
them.
Also, I can't see
Yeah.
Tsalia's name.
Okay,
Can't
let
see
me.
any of their names.
Or Vint.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
Why is
There
it
you go. Are you
people?
starting to see names? Are you starting to see names?
Yes.
names? What are names?
I'm gonna kill you.
I can see everybody.
You can't kill me in any way that matters.
Unfortunately.
Actually, you can. Do you have fun playing this game?
All right.
I can tell you to stop.
That is
So-
but one life of a million.
Fane's turn. Cannon at present is unloaded.
Fan will load.
It will load, and that will be his turn. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Squee.
Load.
Loads. Nafia.
Load.
Vint. Now it's your decision. what do you do for your turn? You have a loaded cannon, but they're just outside of your range.
Would I be able to, without expending my action to do so, would I be able to check and see, like, trajectory-wise, if they're going to get close enough for any time soon? Would I be able to hold my action to fire, realistically, without wasting my turn? That is my question. If it costs my action to figure it out, I'm just going to shoot.
Just give me a simple intelligence check.
That's not perception. That's not fucking perception at all.
You're hoping for perception. But, so it's 8. Perception is definitely one way to see things. However, you are not a naval person. In fact, you're probably one of the most unsteady on his feet while you're on the ship. You don't know how to judge this in the same manner. You can see, clearly, that it is coming at you fast. But you don't know what that means.
Coming at us fast. I'm gonna, I'll just count to 3 and then fire. So I will hold my action, count to 3.
Okay. So,
I'll tell Squee, fucking close your ears.
close your ears. So, explain it a little bit. Is it you are waiting 3 turns to pass?
I'm waiting. I'll wait till Tsalia's turn.
Okay.
Make it simple.
You will wait until Tsalia's turn. Okay. Valor, you have a loaded cannon.
I do. I assume I'm also not able to judge this distance very well.
No. Well, actually, give me an intelligence check, because we will see, because you have a little bit more militaristic experience than Vint does. So it's possible.
I rolled a no, because my intelligence is dog shit.
You know less than me.
We finally buffed your intelligence, and you're still complaining about it being dog shit.
It's not as bad.
Dog shit intelligence.
So much
0
hate.
and lower, damn it.
Just shaking my head at you. You know, SMH. I can't win with you.
Fine. Okay, it's not my intelligence that's dog shit. It's my luck that's dog shit.
Anyways, yeah, you may have more experience with warfare, but you definitely have a little bit more difficulty engaging things with the ocean, just like Vint. You know, you can tell the speed of a land vehicle, but with all the waves and the open ocean, you have no fucking clue.
I have nothing else I wish to do on my turn. So
Okay.
I will hold my action if they get into, and the trigger for mine will be if they get into that 500 range.
Okay. Azure, your cannon is at present unloaded.
Shit.
Winston's turn hasn't entered yet, but you don't have the same conundrum as everyone else right now. So.
You can hold your action to fire, and that's it. You have to wait on the motherfucker to load the damn thing. That's stupid. That's great.
Okay. Okay.
700 feet, he's away.
If only I was level 6, had flame arrows, and these were ballistas.
Vint and Azure. You watch this massive vessel, and then you watch as a massive insignia strikes a light in this bluish white light on the sails as it surges forwards. And it is going to fire a broadside.
Yes.
Okay. Let's just check here. I need to double check the armor class of the
this
boat.
fucker's moving like this, basically.
Basically. But it's how do I put this? You can tell there's some fuckery going on. And that ships normally don't move as fast or in the same manner that this one is at present. It's fast on its own, but this is a bit faster than you're expecting. And it hits. Let's see here. Okay.
You can use Mr. Captain as our boat's hit points if you want. If you want to show us.
Do I want to show you?
Do you?
I'm gonna keep the mystery here.
You're a whore.
Alright, so let's see here. That bounces off the hull.
What? It just don't hit. There's no
It hits.
bounce with a cannonball. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Naval warfare works a little differently than what you might expect. And that's why I'm being a little bit more secretive.
This is super fucking weird. They're using rubber cannonballs.
Okay, so that is its turn. I'm just gonna actually put this up here for myself. As the smaller ship also cuts in, appearing to use the same fuckery.
They got magic fuckery.
I believe, Valor, you were holding your action, waiting for it to come into range.
Yes.
Bonk.
Go ahead and fire.
Yeah. $19.
That is a hit.
Woo!
Roll me damage.
Yeah.
How many hit points did you give it?
Who knows?
Didn't work.
94.
Unlike what has happened with the drunken beggar, you can see a puff of wood shrapnel as your cannon strikes true into the hull.
Yeah.
So let me see here, 24. That's gonna be that. There we go. All right, and they take a shot right back.
Ah.
Bang bang.
And there we go. And this one, basically, you watch as the cannon soars at you, and then lodges itself into the hull, shaking the ship, and you can hear the cracking of wood.
Oh, fucking shit! One of the guys yells from below.
Tsalia, you have a loaded cannon.
I guess I go shoot.
Give me that
Hey.
roll.
There's a 20.
That's a hit. Roll me damage.
We should have requisitioned some of those cannons from the other boat.
Perfect. That is a solid blow. Just like with Valor's shot, you can see a just scatter of wood as it strikes and blows through the side of this ship's hull.
Just about how far away are they at this point?
They are now within your minimum range. Or, well, the height of... at 500.
Alright.
There. It's not
Hey.
your minimum, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Terminology.
Yes.
Minimum range 5 feet.
And you can see now that the whatever magic had given the ship that boost fades, and the cells go back to normal. It is Winston's turn. I am assuming he's looking kind of pleadingly at Azure, like, I'm sorry.
I think you mean it's my turn to fucking trigger my reaction. 'Cause
It
I
is
waited for
indeed
Sally.
time to trigger your reaction.
Yeah. Advantage? Not advantage. Disadvantage or straight roll?
Nope, straight roll.
Son of a bitch.
That is a miss as it soars over the deck. And I am assuming Winston is now loading the cannon.
Yeah.
With rage? No.
No
not
rage.
Why would he need rage?
To load 2 cannonballs at once.
All right, Azure. I believe you had an action readied.
Do you wait for Winston to remove his fingers? Okay.
Go ahead and fire. That is a miss, as unfortunately, just like Vince, it soars right over the deck. Alright. It is now Fane's turn.
Inlet.
Fane loads.
Load.
Squeeze. Load. Nafia.
Load.
Vince.
Fire.
Fire! Give me that roll.
No.
That is just barely a miss. As you can see, it just kind of dusting right across one of the tops of the railings and soaring past the ship.
Now you got a safety hazard, asshole.
Valor!
Fire.
Fire!
Then
That's a hit.
you
Roll me damage.
22.
Fucking beautiful! As it sinks into the side of that ship, causing just havoc where it impacts.
Watch them fucking sink that ship before we even land a fucking shot.
Azure, it is your turn.
Yes.
Yes. Guess you are. unless you want to reset like the order here.
Do you just trade initiative?
Okay. The big pirate ship, the glow on the sails also cuts. But it's still getting closer. And it opens up.
Bang bang? Or just bang?
Bang. One shot sails overhead.
Oh, it is bang bang.
I need to get that.
Shitty shitty bang bang.
The other one just like with Valor, Vint, you watch as the shell hits and basically gets stuck in the hole. It doesn't go all the way through.
The red side of the fucking hole!
Resting against one wall. Holy shit! Resting against the other wall. Fuck me!
It's now time for the small ship. And both shots sail overhead of Tsalia, Vint, Azure, and Valor.
I feel like Valor has to duck.
A little bit. Tsalia, it's your turn.
Fire!
Fire away!
25.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
It's almost a crit.
Almost. So close.
29.
That one is a devastating strike to this smaller vessel. And you can see as it begins to list slightly. It's still keeping up its speed, but it's kind of
looking a bit rough.
Good.
I forgot that I
Load!
load. Now, Azure,
Bang?
do you want to go bang now, or do you want to bang later?
Everybody wants to bang now. Blue man? He's dead.
Blue man dead?
No, he's back.
Go bang! Give me that. Give me that shot. That's a hit. Give me damage. Just 40-10 flat. Wonderful. You can see this massive vessel rock slightly as that shot slams into its side. It seems a lot more sturdier built than its smaller counterpart, but that does not mean it's getting away from damage. I just need to move that there so I can see the health values. Alright. Fane!
Load!
Load! Squee!
Load!
Nafia!
Loads.
Vint!
Bonus action! Because, let me go ahead and read it. Steady aim. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn.
Perfect. Do it up! Do it up!
Cage one first. Cage one.
Fire!
Bang!
That's a hit! You fucking narrowly avoided a crit fail. Oh, boy!
Okay then.
You can see this one actually. You think that Squee may have put a little bit more gunpowder than he should have, and somehow instead of it blowing up your cannon, it has instead done a devastating strike to this massive vessel, enough where it actually rocks the ship slightly.
Bit like that again, you little fuck. That was
I'm
beautiful!
doing my best! I'm doing my best!
Keep it up, you lads! Fight him off. We got this! Valor!
Fire!
Fire!
No.
Unfortunately, that one is a miss as it soars overhead. It's unlike before, where the ship was level. Now it is listing slightly to its side, so it's throwing your aim off just a hair. You can see now, though, as the ships are closing in, that the men on board are freaking out. Azure. You hold. The big ship gets closer. And it opens up.
Oh my god.
One shot sails over your head, Vint. The other
Holy fuck.
slams directly into the rowboat and into the captain's side, enough to visibly shake and shift the drunken beggar. The captain grips the wheel tight. That one was enough to shake even his bones.
That was a crit, wasn't it?
No,
Okay. It just dealt a lot of damage then.
a lot of damage. It is now for this one's turn. As a shot soars over your head, Valor,
I duck again.
and another one slams right into the hull. Once more, you feel the ship shake, though this one notably is not as nasty as the one that came prior. Come on, you old girl! He pats, the Captain Carroll just pats the wheel. You got it in ya! You got it in ya! You've been through worse! Tsalia!
Fire!
Fire!
That's terrible.
Is just barely a miss. Just like with Vint, it just kind of skips off of it.
AC 15. AC 14.
Winston's turn.
Load.
Azure!
Bang.
Fire!
Boom.
Shit.
Fortunately, it's an accurate shot. But just like the first shot on the drunken beggar, it strikes the hull and bounces off the sturdy construction. Fane's turn.
Load.
Load! Squee!
Load.
Nafia!
Load.
Vint!
Steady aim, fire.
Fire! A solid hit. Give me that damage. A devastating blow. Once more, a shot just slams right through the side of this hole. Go. Valor!
Fire.
Fire!
Hey,
Solid hit.
you know, we got 2 fighters on the same cannon.
We do have 2 fighters on the same cannon.
you can absolutely load, action surge, hold to load, fire, action surge, fire again.
Alright, give me damage. Alright, a solid blow. It's not as heavy or devastating as some of the previous shots, but it is enough to go through the hole. We got a fucking math. There we go. Alright. Azure. Hold! The larger ship closes in even further. It is now within 300.
We don't have any spells for that.
It fires. And one shot sails overhead. The other one bounces off the hull.
Haha, bitch.
The smaller ship opens fire, and both rounds miss. It, unlike its larger counterpart, is not getting closer. It is not tempting fate, it seems. Tsalia.
Fire.
Alright, give me that damage.
Nope, roll
Or
first.
not bit.
24.
Give me damage. I jumped the gun a bit.
Nah.
I predicted it. I knew it was coming.
20.
Bunch of fives.
Solid. Oh my god. What are the odds?
Uh,
All right. That one punches straight through another dust of wood shrapnel. Its list getting even more extreme now. The men, you can see, are panicking, trying to bail water off the side. Winston.
Load!
Load! Azure! Held action! Fire! Alright. That is enough to punch through the hull. It is a sturdy construction, but the damage is starting to show. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Thane!
do you do it?
Load!
Load!
Do I want to?
Or, knowing that that fucker's gonna sink soon, do you wait for the action surge to come up fucking help us?
I will wait for now. It is just the one load.
Okay. Squee.
Load!
Nafia.
Loud.
Vint.
Steady aim, fire.
Alright. Give me that. Baby!
8d10!
Give me that fucking damage. There's no way this is bouncing off. That shit.
The fucking nat 1 is the other option too!
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking... Let me just real quick. I'm gonna snip that. I'm just gonna snip that and put that in quotes. We're keeping that. That one.
6 plus 9 plus 6 plus 8 plus 9 plus 6 plus 1 plus 9.
The ship, this massive vessel, lurches to the side. Some men fall overboard. And you can even see one of the lifeboats is shaken off of its hold.
Be sure you know exactly who I am when I say, suck it!
Valor!
Fire!
Fire!
No.
Fortunately,
Oh,
that
exactly
one was
ours.
a miss. Azure. Hold!
Holding!
Power ship. It's getting closer.
Are they aiming specifically for me now?
I don't know. Are they? Regardless, both soar right over your head.
Both of them, you say.
This one,
Little ship.
Valor,
Yeah.
you watch as one of the cannons basically detonates on the deck.
On their
And-
deck.
On their deck. The other, basically affected by this, has its aim completely thrown off. And it goes embarrassingly wide. Tsalia.
Taking advantage of that commotion and shooting them where it hurts.
Fire!
Fire!
16.
Hit! Damage!
17.
A solid blow as the list gets even more pronounced. One of the lower decks, you can tell, is completely submerged now. It's slowing down, beginning to lag behind.
Is it pulling away? At all?
It doesn't look like it's able to. Winston.
Load!
It's technically
Azure.
pulling away.
Just not the way it wants to. Give me that fire! Give me that fire!
Well, no. Not only not the way it wants to. not only not the way it wants to, but it's going all the way left to go straight.
Unfortunately, it soars overhead. Fane.
Load.
Squee.
Load.
Nafia.
Load.
Vint.
Steady aim fire.
Give me another hit. Let's see it.
Is it?
Wonderful.
It already,
Anyway, I was waiting for Roll20 to show it to me.
oh, I saw the 10 and was happy. And then I
Not
saw
as
the
heavy
rest and I
as
was
some of
sad.
the others, but still a good hit. Okay. Valor.
Fire.
Fire. Hit.
Ah,
Oops.
that's 40-20. No, don't roll that. 22.
As it slams into the ship, the upper deck, parts of the upper deck are actually starting to submerge as waves crash over it.
Yeah. Suck it.
Azure. Hold.
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 Hold. Hold.
Alright.
Oh?
And Vint, more cannonballs soar over your head.
They really want me to suck something in particular. And it's a cannonball.
Despite the state of the smaller ship, it still manages to crack off a shot.
Ooh.
There it is. And it is a hefty blow against the drunken beggar. There we go. The captain kind of grips the wheel. Just hold on a little more. I'm sure we have this in the bag. Keep fighting them. We won't go down this day. Tsalia.
Fire!
Fire! Let's see it. Let's see it.
Hold
Hit.
on a second.
Oh.
That's a
Wait, hold on a fucking
D230.
minute. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You,
You
do we-
rolled real low for a D230.
Yeah, you might want to do that one more time.
I mean, technically, it's within the 1 to 20.
Technically.
Yeah, but... There we go.
Right, yeah, there you go. Give me damage.
Ambulance.
Yeah, 18.
This one seems to be the final blow, as the cannon not only hits the deck, but bounces into one of the masts, knocking it out and collapsing it onto the ship itself. All momentum is lost, and you can see the ship in the distance beginning to suffer from its wounds.
Nice.
As it begins to shrink in the distance, you know it's sinking. And it is at this moment that the light of the other ship's sails reignites,
Uh-oh.
and it surges, basically slamming up against the side of the drunken beggar, knocking one of the cannons back slightly and tumbling the four of you, Vint, Squee, Winston, and Azure, onto your backs.
Flunk.
We are going to clear this turn order as gangplanks slam down against the drunken beggar's hull, and a rush of pirates leaps and clambers onto the deck.
Oh boy.
It
Hey,
is
Yes.
I'm glad I held those action surges.
Yeah.
Harrow spits fury and venom. Two of your companions, get below deck quick! Support the crew!
Well, I mean, there's 2 specific damage dealers in the party.
So, you need to decide which 2 of your companions are to go below deck.
Yeah, we'll send Squee.
So, Squee goes down.
Nafia can attack twice with a crossbows, doing a d6 plus 4 each time, and has acid breath.
I say we keep Nafia.
So-
I say we keep Fane.
Alright, so Winston also rushes down to go support.
I mean, that was
Just
my vote. I'm
as-
not the deciding factor, motherfucker. Quit jumping the gun. Wait for
I-
everybody to vote.
I agree with Winston right now.
Okay.
Yep. As soon as they vanish underneath, an assortment of miscreants begins to surround you.
We sent her Fane.
The larger part of the crew approaches the side, basically cheering and howling at you, as a tall, lean individual approaches the railing
Oh,
and grins at you all.
I was in the middle of clicking, so it went away.
He takes off his bright crimson hat and does a flourishing bow. Captain McCoy, at your service. You lots really know how to put up a fight. As harpoons are fired from the sides, punching into the hull and hooking these 2 ships together. I am quite impressed. And it's really hard to impress me. I mean, you look at y'all. Just a simple, merchant ship? Honestly, I'd even say I was proud. Now, let me actually wager a guess here. And he points at you, Valor.
Oh.
You are Vint. You're the one that left me that message.
Which is...
Uh,
I was highly considering interrupting him with just a fucking binding ice, just catching everybody here. But Tsalia can't help but snicker when she hears that.
I hear this. Valor crosses his arms and slowly looks down at Vint to his left, to his right.
I do not look down at the ground. I do not look away. I don't look at Valor. I keep looking forward.
Telepathically into Vint's head. What did you do?
Suck it. Love me.
Now that was a really quite delightful message. Though, I'm gonna have to say, I don't appreciate any of you actually getting in my way. However, I will give you an option. A chance, a choice, perhaps for peace. You have 3 options in this, well, encounter, I suppose. You can either join my crew.
Binding ice. That's my answer.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
As soon as you unleash this blast, a puff of smoke appears from his feet, and he appears on deck. The unfortunate assortment of awaiting crewmen are frozen in place and a little bit miffed. Well, now that wasn't very nice. I would have appreciated being able to converse with someone who's actually put up such quite a fierce fight.
To be fair, you don't quite seem like the nicest type, so I think it's fair play.
I would personally disagree. Man, you would agree I am a darling, would you not? And all the crew who are not frozen in ice basically give a hearty cheer. I mean, we get to sail the seas, adventure, treasure. Well,
What's there to negotiate with slavers?
yes, I suppose that is it. But we can hash that out later.
Can we?
It seems like a now sort of issue.
It's just business. You see,
Cool. Our business is keeping people out of slaveholds.
I was afraid you'd say this. I was hoping we could get along real well.
You showed your...
We'll get along better when you're a corpse.
You showed your hand of who you are quite a bit ago.
It's just business.
It's a business I do not enjoy.
Tsalia, real quick, can you redraw the aura of where these fuckers got slapped?
Yep. It was basically everybody over here.
Okay.
He was in it, but apparently he got to teleport away.
So,
I'm
Just
just
these
registering the damage real quick.
ooh, also good news. The fucking gunpowder on these is real cold.
Well, can't blame it for trying. And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative. 1, 2.
I want to roll high. Can I roll high?
No.
That's high. Oh, we also need the names again.
Oh, yep. Let me fix that.
And we need to hit points.
Oh,
for
okay.
Thane.
Where
Fucking
did-
mafia.
Where is... Where'd it go? I'm in the wrong section, of course I am.
Valor is looking through somebody's stats.
So for reference, that was a Constitution save by everybody in that area.
Yeah, the 6 bastards closest to the trio of cannons, basically.
Only one of them has succeeded.
They
Nice.
take 17 damage.
Yep,
So
I already
from
registered.
that one fucker.
I already registered the damage.
Hey, what damage? I didn't roll for damage.
Oh, I thought I saw the damage.
No.
Oh, it's okay. I just confused the 40-10, which it's just one less of what I put in.
Alright.
Oh, you should have fucking kept quiet.
I didn't know.
Okay, gotta make sure that's there. Gotta make sure
What is
that's-
Thane's hit points? I'll plug them in.
24.
24.
Okay. Let's start with the big man himself. Oh, whoopsies.
Whoopsies? What do you mean?
Oh, okay, no, I did it right. There we go.
He
has
just
fire-
rolled shit.
Yeah, I just, for a moment, I thought it was fucking gone.
Also, I have no idea where the fuck, it really feels like that should, like, you know, automatically order, but it just doesn't.
No, yeah.
I'd like to point out something about McCoy.
Yes.
This is the least pale elf we've ever fucking seen.
Hi. This is, this man is, it looks like he lives in the Caribbean.
Yuki took some liberties with the reference, and I agreed that the design was a lot better, so it's a bit of a retcon.
Well,
So
I think
this
the
is the
vampire theory's
legendary.
out the window.
What did you say?
Now, he could just be a black vampire.
Wow, these guys are rolling shit.
Oh my god, Sparky. Please. For your own sanity, group them.
It's a different method. There we
You
go.
say so.
Initiative is done.
Okay. He didn't roll for each individual one, and that's what I wanted. Just like, holy fucking Christ, this would have pissed you off, everyone. Like, it would have just been annoying as fuck for everyone involved.
There's a reason why I'm not doing it. Alright, let me make sure initiative is ordered correctly. Fane has rolled, everyone is there, perfect.
Like that.
Let me be right
Clubber too.
Let me be right back real quick.
Clubber 2's got a name, but nobody else.
What about Snatcher 1 over here?
Snatcher 1's got a name, but he's not in the initiative.
Well, Snatcher 1 is just kind of a fuckboy, ain't he?
Say that again, Coffee? Because McCoy poofed and teleported onto the deck after Tsalia tried binding ice.
Oh. Yes, very much.
Also,
didn't-
no one on that boat is in initiative.
Wait, is that really how he did it?
Oh, I am fucking sorry about that.
What, Buzz?
Is
I
that
am
really
back.
how-
Alright,
Nobody
it
on
is-
the boat? On the boat's initiative?
No?
Weird.
It is Nafia's turn.
Nafia has crossbow expert. Nafia doesn't get disadvantage when shooting at close range. Nafia's
Uh-huh.
shooting 2 crossbows into McCoy's gut.
Okay. Roll for attack.
No, Nafia, I know you always fuck up the first shot. But please. Yay!
Listen! He's right in front of me. I can do this.
What about the second shot?
The first
Fucked it
shot, she flourishes her crossbow. Haven't gotten to do this in a while, and shoots him right. She shoots at him, and one shot definitely goes wide. The other one, McCoy seems to dance almost out of the way. Oh, they got me with that one. Roll me damage.
What?
Damage.
Oh my god. He's a level 5 rogue. He's a level 5 rogue swashbuckler, guys.
Gee,
Not quite.
what gave you that idea?
Not quite. I just, that was actually a bit of a flub on my part.
I did things a little out of order because I'm stupid.
Nah.
What? Just made sure that was looped.
So,
Right.
Only the guys on our ship are in initiative right now?
Yes.
Where's this boy?
Oh. Fuck. I guess he just got, ignored. He doesn't exist.
And, only these guys have names. Well, yeah, him as well. If you want to give
We will fix it. We'll fix
Hexxy.
it. Do not worry. Do not worry.
Damn right, he has a lower dex than me.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. And that guy should be. Okay. Now you should be able to see it.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
Vint, it's your turn.
Yay, me. So I imagine if I go over here and do shit, shit's gonna kick off.
Don't
Yes.
do that. Don't do that.
Okay, I won't do that.
Don't do
I had a plan. This plan's out the window.
I do
Yeah.
not want the entirety of that boat on our ass.
If only you had some fire magic.
Yeah, I don't have fire magic. I have lightning magic. That's close enough.
Oopsies. Didn't pass the turn over there.
What do I do? Do I want to go somewhere?
I want to do this. Perfect.
Think about it this way. The quicker we take out the guy in the big red hat, the faster the rest of his crew is going to start breaking down to sobbing babies.
So this thing here is the mast, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I will rush over here, kick off the mast, get right in his face.
Okay.
I'll get right in his ass, rather. Bonus action disengage, so no fucking eat dick. Alright, what's my fucking plus hit with this dagger?
I'll be right back. My, I have to use special.
Where's Trickster's dagger? There it is. Plus 8 to hit. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, that is a miss. As
That's all I do.
Captain McCoy just kind of steps back and watches your dagger swish past him. At the end of your turn,
I didn't throw it. I stabbed.
no, yeah. So at the end of your turn, he looks at you. Could have done better with that. And
Fuck you.
goes to poke you.
What's he poking me with?
A cutlass.
Oh boy.
Let me check his, rather a saber. He's fancier cutlass. Yep, just had to check that. And Vint, what is your AC?
My armor class is 16.
That is a hit.
No, it's not. I don't have anything to tell you no, but
Let's see here. That is going to be... You are going to take 8 damage. As he comes in and cuts you up along the side.
I want to take 8 damage.
Okay. It is this guy's turn.
Was he snatching?
And that is a good question. Who is he snatching? He's going to pull out his net.
Shit.
I need to move this because I need to access this. And... Yep. He's going to come up to you, Azure,
Snatch.
and he's gonna throw a net at you.
No, you won't.
Uh-huh. Okay. What does that bring your AC up to? You are caught in the net.
Jesus. You still
You
have the
are
shield?
restrained.
Yeah, no. You still have the armor class from the shield. So that clubber that's also next to you is going to have a hard time beating the shit out of you while you're down.
Okay, so you are restrained. You can use an action to make a DC 10 strength check, or you can try to cut yourself out. I'm pretty sure everyone knows what nets do, so. But just in case.
Oh, what a net does.
Well, we'll teach you later. Tsalia, it's your turn.
Bonus action, Blade Song. Let's see. Do I want to go help Azure, or do I want to spend all of my charges trying to stab this guy?
You do have Nafia in the way, so be careful
Can
about where you move.
I just dance around over here?
Yep.
And I'm going to stab at thee.
Alright.
I think we relegated the fighters to cleanup crew.
That's a 19. Does
He
this hit?
is going to swing up his saber and parry your rapier out of the way.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Almost had me that way.
He's got
Nice one.
defensive duelist.
Is that your turn?
Unfortunately.
At the end of your turn, it's getting a little hard to breathe here. I need a little bit of space for myself. And you watch as he lifts up this little gray pellet and slaps it down. And he appears.
Over here.
Over here.
That's one weird-ass Misty Step spell.
It's a little bit of flavor.
He's just fucking ninja smoke bombing away.
Azure.
Ninja vanish.
Remember, you are restrained.
That doesn't prevent spellcasting.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know. Okay.
He's got the shield. And a cannon pointed straight at you, technically.
Wait. Okay, so basically these three, this guy, this guy, this guy. What is the save again? Okay. Alright. He succeeds. McCoy succeeds. This chucklefuck fails. As does this chucklefuck. They are fired. What did we settle on the icon being? It was like the yellow dot, yeah?
Yeah.
There we go. They are yellowed.
Damn it. I wanted to... Wait, which stabbing, McGee? Oh my god! I real quick check cutting words. Sadly, you cannot cutting words. They're saving throws.
All right. Is that your turn, Azure? Okay. Time for McCoy. Tsalia,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a sharp whistle,
Mm-hmm.
and you watch as McCoy bounces a dagger weapon down in his hand. And he gives you a little grin and throws it at you.
Do it hit? My AC is 18.
Unfortunately, you are just able to get out of the way as it plinks into the mast right behind your head. And it kind of just goes with a jolt.
Unfortunately, you survive.
Unfortunately, you do not get hit. Unfortunately, I don't get to bully you like I want to.
My next attack won't miss.
Okay. Fane's turn.
I do just want to point something out to Zephy. Zephy, you have action surge, yes?
Are you
Zeph?
muted?
Hello?
I think he said he'd be right back.
I thought he said he was back.
I don't remember. He went quiet.
He's dead.
Okay. Well, I'll point out my idea to everybody else. They're both fighters. They both have action surges.
Mm-hmm.
They're both right next to a cannon that deals 4d10 damage.
I think we
Hi,
agreed.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back. You're fine. I think we agreed during the last pirate fight that it'd be disadvantaged. Because it's at the range.
It's
So
still
it is
4d10
Fane's turn.
damage.
Fame. What has been done so far?
He's restrained in a fucking rope.
And yeah, he's still in a net. These two got fairy fired. He did not.
I got inspiration.
Ah, okay. Fane will attack this man.
Okay.
He's making
He gently pushes past Nafia and cracks his neck.
Pardon?
You're not getting away from this.
21.
Give me damage.
You didn't need advantage. That was
14,
entirely
14,
pointless.
18.
And
Ow.
Fane grabs him by the shoulder and runs him through with the sword. Pushing him back. And this man drops onto the deck dead.
Oh my god. They have so many fewer hit points than they used to.
Surprised.
Well, I think I understand why.
I'm kind of surprised any of these guys over here survived my binding ice.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Fucking 17 hit points. Damn, you must roll for that hit points, don't you?
That one
Yeah,
got lucky
yeah.
because he succeeded.
I don't want you to figure out the health too easily, so I do roll for the health.
I mean, they're minions.
There, minions.
I don't see the point in struggling to figure out health.
No,
see
this is more for Vint. This is for Buzz.
Fair enough.
This
Look,
is
I like
just
it.
for Buzz. He likes puzzling this stuff out. All right, is that Fane's turn?
For now, yes.
It is this man's turn. What is that man going to do?
No, none of us control him.
He's going to betray his crew.
He is going to charge you, and
That is not at all what I said he was going to do.
I cast friends. He's now our friend.
he looks at his crewmate beside him, and the two share a nod. And without this man moving, the two kind of seem to click on a deeper level as he readies himself and goes in for an expert blow.
What?
Yeah, I'll explain things afterwards if you would like. Let's see here, just gotta double check that. You should know by now I have sometimes trouble with wording.
Reckless. Reckless attack.
Valor, what is your AC?
19.
Fuck. Despite the support of his friend, this man is unable to break through your armor. It just clatters off your shield.
Ah.
And now it's your turn!
Vengeance.
Hey, guess what?
Schmidt?
Dex save. As a bright light coalesces muted within his throat, and he opens his mouth for a roar.
So, dex save for both of them.
Yes.
So, there is a whistle and a call from McCoy to this man in front of you. Watch yourself! And it's a dex save. What is the DC?
I should have written this down. I didn't.
Who the fuck is this guy? Peppy hair? Is he telling all of our fucking weaknesses?
It's a Mr. Dickweed.
14?
14. Okay, so this man rolls, and it looks as though he was originally going to be hit fully by the brunt of it, but with the call, this reinforcement from his captain, he's able to duck out of the way just in time. His friend, however, is not so lucky. Roll me damage.
It's only a d10, which kind of sucks, but
It's still a hefty blow to him as he staggers back slightly. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty crowded.
This man. What is this man? Ooh, let us measure. Let us measure. Oh, yes. So he is actually going to push past his buddy over here real quick, and he's going to make a beeline for you, Vint.
Hey now.
And he kind of charges you, and his swing is unlike his cohort, where he was getting supported from a good buddy. This one is manic and wild. So he is going to attempt to smack you.
Recklessly.
Yes.
Does that mean I get advantage when I attack him?
Yes.
Oh.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
All right. You take... Oh. You take 3 damage.
Oh no.
Oh no, unlucky. Unlucky.
What is it? A +2 to damage rolls for them?
Yeah.
Minimum damage.
Yeah. Alright. It is this man's turn as he charges Valor and attempts to smack him with a club.
Oh.
Wow. Wait a minute. How long
Wait a
is
minute.
that breath weapon attack?
15 feet.
Damn it.
15-foot cone.
Oh, cone.
Yes. As agreed. That is a miss, as his club conks off your armor. He just kind of
Sweet.
looks at it. And he like brings it back up and he like taps it against the armor again. And just like, why won't it work? And now it's this guy who charges for you, Azure.
Wait, where was the clubber? If it was a cone,
He was right here.
right here. Oh, barely.
He was just
outside
out of-
it. Barely outside of it. I thought it was a line. So I said nothing about it.
All right, and that's going to be a hit.
On his 21 AC.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Let's see here.
Does he
That's
break the
going to-
ropes a little?
Unfortunately not, as a loud wooden conk sounds out Azure as he just bonks you on the fucking head for 6 damage. Back to the top of the initiative. Yes. Alright. Nafia.
Well, let's see here for a second. Now if you can attack twice, there's 2 people within range that have advantage on her attack.
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Do I shoot them both?
Bang bang.
Well, Azure has advantage on attack rolls against him since he's restrained.
True.
And he's concentrating on a spell that he needs to make a fucking con save for.
Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot that he was concentrating. Yeesh.
Oh, shit.
So this advantage might disappear. It's just your con save.
Yes.
Con save DC 10 or the
Constitution.
damage if it's higher.
Which it is not.
You succeed.
Yep.
Let's see what
Yeah,
Mafia
yeah.
gets on this first guy. That is not right.
Wait a minute. I mean, a 17 still hits.
Okay.
And that was going for the clubber?
Yes.
Thunk. Thunk.
6 damage.
It is a solid hit. It just kind of punches into his arm, and he does, like, grit his teeth in pain.
Does that keep getting advantage if I shoot him more?
Yes.
Yep, until...
Then I'm
I
shooting
break
him again.
concentration. Okay. Do it. Do it up. That's a
It-
hit.
5.
Once again, he staggers backwards and spits out a bit of blood this time.
Oh, I don't think Manafi can really move anywhere to be good for her, so she's staying there.
Well, she could move out of the group. We
Fair
are
enough.
clumped hard.
Nafia's moving over here. That's your turn.
Okay. Ben.
Man, stabbed me in the shoulder.
He did.
I'm gonna stab him in the neck.
Okay.
I have advantage,
All right.
right? Because something
Yes,
happened with
because he
him.
attacked recklessly.
Right. No.
No, that guy died.
That guy
Finn,
fucking...
Finn moitered him.
Yeah, Finn ended him.
Thane locked up and he vanished.
Oh, if only I were a fighter champion.
That's just your motto. Alright, roll me damage.
What's the fucking plus damage for this bitch? +6? Cool.
You stab him in the throat, and he fucking dies.
That'll do it. And
Dude,
then
big-
Because I have a dagger in each hand, I have 2 weapon fighting. I will rush over to Azure and cut the rope with my bonus action.
All right. Let me just check this real quick. Yep. Give me an attack roll.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I thought it was something weird.
Yeah. It's a little odd.
Does he get advantage on it?
The rope isn't quite restrained.
So the 19 was your roll against the net, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Give me damage.
I mean, it is next to an ally, so sneak attack.
Oh my god. It only gets 1 per turn.
Yeah. No.
I know, but still, that'd be kind of dumb.
You
thought-
cut
oh, right.
Azure prey.
Yay, he's no longer restrained. How fucking far did I move? I was here.
I did not mean to hit that.
Oh, I should have fucking just moved to here, because I still could have reached him. So I was here, only expended 10 feet of movement. So I got 25. Yeah, I'll get to the other side of McCoy.
Well, hello again. Back so soon?
Yeah.
And McCoy,
Yes.
dodge this level 2 magic missile.
Fucking magic missile. Yeah, give it. Give me it. Can't do anything about that one.
You can get a magic item called a Ring of Force Resistance, I believe, or a Ring of Shielding, one of the two.
He's not that high level.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Gimme.
16.
The howling wolves slam into his back, and he looks back at you, amused.
Told you I wouldn't miss.
He looks at his jacket and just kind of dusts it off. He seems more preoccupied with that than he is with you. Not bad. I'll give you that. No, I think it's a bit shading. Regardless.
There's the man who can teleport.
No. I'm just having a bit of fun.
I suppose that's my turn. I don't really want to move away from the clubber.
Azure. Give me your turn. He's about to have a time. Are we gonna see it?
Motherfucker. Be right back.
That's a hit. That is a hit. You look at this man, and you punch your rapier through his chest. And he tenses and jerks, and then just goes limp against your wrist. Oh! Yes, he is. Vint, you get 8 hit points back.
Vint is not here right now.
Oh, I'll fix it for him.
Buzz said
Okay.
he'd be right back.
We'll give him a treat. A little surprise. I feel bad hitting him while he's gone.
Then don't.
Ah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Trying to decide if I should. I think let's just wait for Buzz. He should be back soon. There's no way he's gonna take forever.
I'm back.
Or oh yeah, okay. As soon as all right, Azure heals you for 8 hit points using his fancy rapier.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And now it's McCoy's turn, and McCoy's gonna bully you.
This motherfucker, like, I thought of it while I was gone. He said back so soon. He left me.
I know. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Oh, the cub is dead.
Yes, he is.
What happened to him?
Okay.
Asher murdered him.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just gonna cut you. He's just gonna cut you.
no, he's not.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, he's gonna cut you. He's gonna cut you good.
No, no. Please.
He's going to slash you for a whopping 10 damage.
Thanks, Azure. That was made
He's going
entirely
to-
useless.
He is going to then use a bonus action to disengage. And he's basically going to twirl his way over to Fane for a second attack. What is Fane's armor?
It's in 16.
Okay, he hits.
What kind of shit heavy armor is he wearing?
Chain, probably. He doesn't wield a shield.
Right. Wait, doesn't he just have a
Uh,
long sword?
He is going to hit you.
Yes.
He is going to hit Fane for 6.
Okay.
So he's wielding his longsword in one hand.
Apparently.
You do that with 2 hands.
Well, his longsword
I
also
thought
rolls.
he had a shield. I guess I was wrong.
Is he wearing something that gives him 14 armor then?
If he's
I
wearing something that
thought-
gives him 14 armor, he's got medium armor on.
I wonder if not roll 20. I wonder if
Can I change that?
yeah, he should have yeah, he should have a shield and chain.
Okay. Then he is an 18 AC.
It's still unfortunately a hit.
Oh. It's unfortunate when it hits Fane, but it's unfortunate when Tsalia survives. What the fuck?
Listen, the difference is Zephy doesn't challenge me. It's Fane's turn.
I'm sorry, what was that about trying to murder me?
Speaking of which, at the end of his turn, Tsalia, he calls out to you. By the way, can I have my dagger back? It's right
No.
behind your head there.
Sure, I'll put it in your gullets.
Ah, it's not nice. What does Fane do? Fane smacks. Give me damage.
Gamble damage.
17.
Oh, very good. As Fane swings in, and McCoy kind of just like presses his hand against the blade and pushes himself around the swing. But he does seem to take a heavy breath. Just, whew, that one took a bit out of me.
Ow. That'll be it.
Okay. It is this man, and he attempts to bonk you, Valor.
Uh-huh.
With me.
I assumed.
Once more with feeling, he misses.
Heh.
Where'd all that
He-
feeling go?
he feels depressed. Valor.
It
Yeah.
turned into something worse.
Turns out that feeling was depression.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Valor. What are you gonna do to this man?
Might
going
be
to-
best to instead shit on Clubber Tuesday first.
I was gonna do that. I was gonna shit on Clever Tuesday.
Oh,
So 24.
that's it.
14.
As you hack into this man, just carving deep into him, he is still barely standing, but looking like death.
Heh. He's marked.
Okay, he is marked. No, not that one. No, not that one. We'll be giving that one. Okay. He is going to try to bonk you. And he is again going to conk off your shield.
Haha.
What the fuck, man? Why'd you mark me with something? Where'd you get that marker from?
Coffee's turn.
Pew pew at the big red bastard.
The big red bastard.
That's a 21.
Alright. Roll me damage.
That's a 6.
Okay, very nice. As the arrow soars through, that is another hit. Roll me again some damage.
6.
Hey, you hit twice.
Nadia, she's improving. It's her character arc.
Stop teasing me! As McCoy just kind of grabs his hat, ducks down out of the way of the first bolt, and then kind of like sidesteps out of the way of the second one. Oh, you all aren't half bad. Would have loved to have you in my crew.
Is he still taking damage? Because the
It's
way
a
you described
different
it, it just sounds like...
representation of it.
Yeah, the way you describe it, it just sounds like he's fucking not taking any.
It's a different representation of it.
We're damaging his clothes.
Yeah, you're winding them. Vint, it's your turn. It's like Elden Ring, where you're kind of like breaking someone's posture.
I'm gonna fucking run back up on him.
We're
God
basically.
damn it.
Oh, go ahead.
What?
It's basically kind of the representation of he makes one wrong misstep and he's dead.
Yeah.
So like he's getting slower and kind of a little bit more winded and more tired as he keeps quote unquote losing damage. Once the hypothetical killing blow comes in, it's the one misstep and he dies.
Yeah.
That's at least how I'm saying it.
What? You had a line for McCoy?
No,
What
he
was
just
it?
said, "Hello there again."
Wait. I will stab it.
Stab.
That'll
Stab.
hit it. That gets sneak attack, because Fane's there.
And Azure.
Because Fane's there.
Oh, oh man, that's just rude. As he just kind
You
of
know what? You know what? Because Fane and Azure are there. This man gave me inspiration. I wanted to give me inspiration at some point again,
Yeah, he just kind of
rather than avoiding it entirely.
quickly ducks out of the way of your blade, but that one barely nicks his cloak. Oh, this was nice fabric.
I'm gonna take his
Oh, you're
hat.
gonna owe me for that one.
I'm gonna take his hat.
He's going to stab you.
Can I bonus action take his hat?
You can try.
I will certainly fucking try with my plus 14. This is my hat.
Okay. I think it's gonna be posed here. Okay.
If this isn't a post flight of hand, openly roll it, please. I gotta see this.
All right. I gotta check this real quick.
Fucking 29.
All right, so I'm going to openly roll this. I gotta make sure I have everything kind of. Expertise is yeah.
Can I use my bardic inspiration?
He crit. You do not get it.
Heather, I feel like you fucking cheated.
I cheat. We rolled it openly.
I'm fucking with you.
Vint steals his hat. Captain
Look,
McCoy steals his belt buckle.
Listen, Vint.
Yeah,
You stole a crit from him.
that's not how this works.
You stole a crit from him, so there you go.
He
That's
literally needed a natural 20.
yeah. Look, at the end of your turn, he stabs you.
Oh. Oh, if only he were a fighter champion.
If only you were, God, he would have fucked you up. All right. 10 damage. As he sees you come for his hat, grabs it, steps back, and slices you up the belly.
Hey,
Tsalia.
I'll run away next turn.
Well, I don't like taking this attack of opportunity. This guy has taken a lot of damage already. I think I'm just going to, take my sword, reverse my grip, and stab backwards.
Okay, give me that attack roll.
Natural one.
14.
Let me check here. That's it.
Good.
I just want to see how dead he is, because minimum damage is going to kill him. I just want to see how dead he is.
Alright, let's see. Plus 4.
I mean, he's moderately dead. You kind of get him right in the heart, and he just kind of jerks and then collapses into his knees.
I then lean over to Valor and begin mildly whispering to him. Valor, do you think if we shoot the ammunition, it might get rid of those planks?
Say that again, my brain dead.
If you think we shoot their ammunition, which probably will explode, do you think it'll get rid of these 2 planks?
It would also risk
Considering-
blowing up our ship.
Considering the
Yeah.
fact that you froze all of their ammunition.
She did indeed freeze the ammunition. And it is indeed also next to your ammunition.
This
But,
seems
you know.
like a very inadvisable idea.
Less people to deal with, but suit yourself. McCoy.
I appreciate that everyone wants a piece of me, but can we at least get in line?
Like you lined up the slaves?
You really are hung up on that. I understand. It's an awful thing. But a very generous benefactor offered something worth the price.
No price is worth your soul, but you've sold that long ago.
Some things are, my dear, some things are. It just depends on who you ask.
That is my turn.
Okay.
I want to say something to this man. But it would piss him off royally, most likely, so I'm not gonna say it.
No, go
Also,
ahead.
no. See, here's the thing. Valor wouldn't. I don't think Valor at this point in time would not say it.
This version of Valor would not say it. At this
Uh,
moment.
At the end of your turn, Tsalia, he smoke bombs and appears by the mast.
Coward!
He wants his knife back. You didn't bring it to him. Azure. You are in agony right now.
Ow.
That's it. That's your healing words.
The fuck? Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Bilbo,
a lot better.
your healing word being fuck would be amazing.
that would be it.
I've learned my lesson
Have
Is-
you? Have you really?
for this fight.
Is that your turn, Azure? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yay!
As you play your tune and give a bardic inspiration, the mark on your hand glows. You got a chosen mark? Oh, it was always glowing. Alright. McCoy pulls his dagger out of the wood.
This was a dramatic reading.
He then just kind of marches up to Tsalia and slashes at her. Well, have enjoyed trading barbs. I have places to be. What is your AC?
18.
That is a hit.
I am not going to shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna save my spell slots for maybe more magic missiles.
That is 11 damage.
I can take that.
And then he is going to dance away with a bonus action to disengage and throw his knife at you.
Okay, motherfucker. If that's how you want to play it.
That is a hit.
Shield. Begrudgingly.
Now you shield.
What is your AC?
23. Fuck you.
Meets it, beats it.
What the fuck?
Armor class of an ancient red dragon. Still hit.
Alright, let me just check this damage here for dagger.
I feel like my
5 damage.
knowledge of an ancient red dragon's armor class is going to change the armor class of an ancient red dragon in this game.
Who knows? Can I have it back now?
You know,
Pull it out and drop it beneath the cracks beneath you.
I do exactly that.
What a shame.
But what I was going to say is, Carol is covered with a lot of red.
What's up?
Carol is covered with a lot of red.
Carol?
McCoy.
McCoy, sorry.
Darrow.
I'm
Yeah.
sick and tired.
Yeah. By the way, I am going to need a I think it was a wisdom save, actually. It's been a while since we've done this.
Who?
Tsalia.
Tsalia. Has been a bit since I've hurt you this much.
13.
Oh, that.
Check the save. I believe that is a success,
Mhm.
but only barely.
Mhm.
And yeah, just barely.
I'm getting tired of how smug he is.
He does look perpetually smug. Even Vint doesn't look perpetually
Hey.
smug.
Hey.
Oh, whoops! I did not mean to hit that. It's Fane's turn.
Yeah.
I did not mean to.
I did not hit her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Roll me dabblage.
Amble-amblage.
Dabble-amblage. He hurts him real good.
But he doesn't hurt him.
Fane
Perfectly.
kind of. He looks back at you three down here, and just. You two can handle the smug asshole. I'll go help Valor. And he marches up and cleaves into this fucker.
Sweet.
This fucker attempts to cleave back.
Cool. No, disadvantage.
He was not the marked one. The clubber was. The clubber's
I
dead.
have protection, fighting style.
You're right!
I can
Reaction, bitch!
My reaction.
You're right! Usually, I'm so used to you marking. He fails!
Valor
As
punishes him even more now.
Yeah, Valor just kind of steps in and swats the blade aside, and he just looks at it and he's just like, I don't even bother.
Anyway.
It is your turn!
My turn. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity and step down.
Okay. That's a miss!
Aha!
Bane basically steps in and kind of, repays the favor.
Yeah. Shit. I have not been paying attention.
It's a solid blow, and it looks like it's about to come in, and then he quickly swings his sword up, and your blades clatter together.
I wasn't. Oh, okay.
Oh, what now?
I wasn't done deciding because I have a point of inspiration.
Oh, that's right. You do
Because
have a point of
I
inspiration.
was trying to decide if I remembered what has hit McCoy and what hasn't, because I got up to go to the bathroom in the first round, so I don't remember anything that attacked McCoy that round.
I also could not see your point of inspiration on your background.
I would guess his AC is probably a 17.
Yeah, like 19s have definitely hit him.
Yeah, but he does seem to have this ability to just sometimes outright ignore an attack.
An 18.
Yep, beats it. Even with the parry, you managed to power through.
His AC. No, his AC now.
16.
And you just
No,
kind
we
of
don't.
shove him back.
Action surge.
Oh boy.
Oh, big man, now your challenge.
Oh, also he's marked.
He's marked. Fortunately, that one does not hit.
Mm-hmm.
Sad boy hours.
All right, is that your turn?
It should be.
Nafia.
Pew pew, motherfucker!
Okay.
Oh god!
Yay!
Give me the bang bangs.
That is an 8.
You are rolling only 2s on her d6s.
Yeah, I've noticed that. 12.
That one's a miss. The first shot is honestly quite masterful, but just kind of sticks into his hat, and he looks at it. He takes his hat off, looks at it, and just, oh, that's just rude. And puts it back on. He's starting to look a little bit winded, but is that Nafia's turn?
I have a question.
Yeah, that's not.
Yes.
How much longer are we going? It's
Not much longer.
8:22.
Not much longer.
How much is not much longer?
I'm
We're
not.
nearing the end of combat.
You're nearing the end. Is that Nafia's turn?
Yes.
Okay, at the end of Nafia's turn, he smacks Valor. He does not smack Valor. Tsalia. Oh, wait, no, Vint, Vint.
Fucker.
I'm trying to rush things along now, and now it's throwing me off.
I'm sorry.
Good guy.
I have to go to bed in 40 minutes.
Vince, I do not think it's worth it. Listen, if he tries to get away, we have cannons. Their ammunition is frozen.
On this side, yeah.
It's going to take him a while to turn around.
Okay. I will get behind him again.
Okay.
And then you stab.
Okay.
If only,
Yep, you stab.
If only I were.
A solid blow as he sees you coming at him and... I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
That was supposed to be looped. Why did it do that?
You see, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm listening to my own music.
He just... Yeah. Tsalia, it's your turn.
Alright.
What the fuck? I got a bonus action,
Oh,
boy.
you do? Okay, alright. Okay, bonus
The
action.
question is, do I steal hat or do I stab again?
Stab his ass again.
I'm keeping his hat. If we kill him, I'm keeping his hat.
Already got a bolt and arrow through it.
I'm keeping his hat.
Stab him. You do not stab him. At the end of your turn, he stabs you.
Disadvantage.
Wait, I need to... have I... He cannot, because I believe he has already done that. I think
up.
he is out.
So when Valor expended his Bardic Inspiration die to hit him, an 18 hit, but this motherfucker did a parry, so he increased his armor class, correct?
Yes.
I'll expend my Bardic Inspiration die.
Okay.
No.
No.
Now my question for you, Sparky. Is there any blood on this man at all?
No.
Not a speck, not even a drop.
It's my
No.
blood.
He's yeah, he's got Vint's blood, but he's got a few nicks in his clothes, and he looks like he's starting to get out of breath, but he has not been wounded.
Well, he's about to be because Tsalia, for the first time, sees someone she thinks looks delicious.
Let it out.
And don't forget, I'm below half health.
Uh-huh.
I have an advantage.
Uh-huh.
23.
Well,
Is this a hit?
this is a hit.
I love how I said earlier I learned my lesson for this combat and proceeded to next turn do
I
it anyways.
deal maximum damage.
He throws up his wrist, and you bite into it and drain out some of his essence, and he looks disgusted and offended.
Guess what is going to my next attack? A +7.
I thought it was when you healed that much.
I can choose to heal or add it to my next check.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Azure.
I mean, he has a disadvantage on attacking literally anybody.
Except for
Aside
Valor.
from Valor. No, I meant, don't see a reason you need to heal.
I mean, just because he has disadvantage doesn't mean that he isn't going to hit.
Oh boy.
Oops.
Yeah, that only went up a little. That's some bullshit.
That was supposed to be a plus 13. But that didn't even work.
What did it become?
23. There you go. It just became 13. Alright.
And? Okay.
Okay. He is going to turn to Valor, and he is going to start hitting.
Cool.
I am so sorry.
That, if it's a crit, it doesn't affect it.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Never mind.
That is 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
What is your AC again?
19.
Okay. That is a hit. Azure. Should I expect cutting words?
On the non-crit. 2 attacks, right?
Yes, 2 attacks.
Second one's not a crit.
Okay, how does cutting words work?
Blue. Yeah. Nice. So -6 to the attack roll.
That is going to be 7 damage.
Still hit.
Oh, that's how cutting words. I
No.
was asking how cutting words worked, and you just
Yeah,
kind of
no,
rolled the dice.
It's the attack roll.
Yeah, I was asking how it worked, and you didn't. Oh, he can't be charmed.
You keep the bardic
Yeah.
inspiration back.
Yeah, he has resistance against. He can't be frightened or charmed.
Resistance or immunity?
Immunity. I fucking fucked up words. I'm trying to hurry things along. Okay, so that's 13 damage exactly.
Cool, I'm down.
Oh.
I'm gonna be right back.
As a bonus action, McCoy is going to disengage. Okay. Now, I have enjoyed this, whatever this is. Truce?
Tsalia will, Tsalia will wipe the blood dripping from her mouth as she just stares him in the eyes. What do you think?
So the shots. It's Fane's turn when Zephy gets back.
I'm still here.
It is Fane's turn.
Mhm.
And Fane puts him down. Does Fane do anything else?
No.
Doesn't he still have action search?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That is a hit. That is good damage. Is that Fane's turn?
Yes.
Make me a death save.
Oh. Oh.
You have one successful death save.
So close.
Nafia's turn.
Pew pew.
Alright, give me the attacks.
Going over my shoulders.
26.
Oh my god.
Hit.
Let's just go ahead and roll for the second attack. 13.
Miss.
Why does one of them always miss?
I hope Nafia's just looking at one of her crossbows right now, like, why? Why?
That is a 9, though. I broke the curse of 2.
Yeah. there you go.
Hey.
He's starting to look very winded. He's looking very tired and not happy with this. Is that Nafia's turn?
Yes.
Vint, it is your turn.
All right. Do I steady aim to get advantage and confirm the attack? No, but confirm it. Yeah, I'll steady aim. Bonus action. Damn it! That's literally my turn then.
Okay. Tsalia.
Oh, I think I can expend a charge to just have it work back to me. No action
Yes.
required, right?
Well, I have a +7 to my next ability check. Let's go stab a bitch.
Is it
Okay.
attack roll ability check or saving throw, or just ability check?
Next ability check or attack roll you make.
Okay.
No more running away. As I run up to him with my cutlass in the air. That's a 30.
Yep.
Jesus.
Roll me damage.
I'm going to spend all 5 of my charges.
Okay.
What do?
They deal 1d4 poison per charge.
Oh my god.
I've been saving this up the entire time. That's 23 damage.
You come in with a expert blow, and it takes everything he has to dodge out of the way of it. No, he's just not being fair.
There was never a part of it.
At the end of your turn, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
That the end of his turn, he attempts to smack.
Smack.
He does not smack.
He failed to smack.
Azure.
The man? The man? Okay.
We have a friend down at the moment.
From down to more than half?
2 over half.
Is that your turn? Okay. I didn't hear it. He's going to attempt to smack Tsalia. That is a miss. He's going to attempt again. That is also a miss. So he's going to disengage.
Where are you going? You missed me twice and then you're just gonna run away?
I think that was his movement.
I thought this was about fun. Where's the fun in you running away?
There's also fun in keeping my clothes perfectly fine and not being bitten by ravenous. Whatever the fuck you are.
Well, you'll know before very long.
Name's turn.
Hey, Mr. Blackman. Take off his head.
I believe this is.
That is a miss.
That should
Valor.
be Fane's turn.
Valor. That is a hit. It is taking all of his energy to stay out of the way of these blows. At the end of his turn,
Oh.
at the end of Valor's turn, he is going to smoke bomb.
It's what I fucking thought, the cowardly bastard.
This has gone on far too long. While I would have loved to have a conversation with all of you, perhaps see eye to eye, or even become maybe friends, I'm starting to realize you lot might be a little bit too bloodthirsty for my taste.
Says the fucking slaver!
He shrugs.
Was that a pun? Hold on, was that a pun?
He grins. He grins.
Motherfucker.
And I will give you guys this last
Pew,
round
pew.
of initiative. Vint, you were saying something?
Never mind. You're doing it.
18.
That is a hit.
20. Let's see if... what? Okay, that's not at all.
R/R.
I didn't do another R. What the fuck? Oh.
Mm.
Okay. Roll damage.
17.
For the first time in the entire fight, something properly hits Captain McCoy, striking him square in the chest. And he grips the wound and looks down at it, both baffled, confused, offended, and he looks up at Nafia, then Valor, and goes down the line. Well, that fucking sucks. Before falling back.
Well, let that be a lesson to you.
The crew begin unhooking all the harpoons as they notice their captain go down and attempt to shove the ship away.
Do we keep shooting at them with our cannons? Or do we
Give
let
them-
them go?
4 seconds, and then we start shooting. That way they can't shoot back easily.
Let them go.
The ship's taking a decent bit of damage.
I think they've got the message.
Oh god. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
we're just gonna end it there. We're gonna end it
What?
there as their ship moves away.
I'm confused.
I was going to do something, but then someone said something and I would feel very bad to do that thing.
What?
One of them was going don't worry about it.
No, I want to know. I'm just curious what it was going to be.
Curiosity.
As the ships begin to part, the man here and the man here nod at one another and set alight to firebombs.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Lob them over.
What? So, they're getting away. We still had that last turn. I'm sad.
It was the last turn of initiative.
Can I baseball bat one away?
That
Yeah,
would
you
be
know what?
awesome.
Give me
I would like to try to ice knife the other one.
I'm assuming an instant attack roll.
I would. Let's think here. What would be a good roll for that? You know what? Yeah, sure. Just give me basic attack rolls for it. We'll allow it.
Damn it.
You
Was that a
bat
yes
one
for
off
me
the
as
boat.
well?
Yes.
It gets batted off.
Oh
the boat.
no,
Where's-
that's a miss. That is a terrible miss.
The firebomb strikes the front of the deck as the larger ship peels off.
Alright, I'm shooting cannons at them.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm putting the fire out.
I will. Ooh. I will try and make up my own firebomb. Last moment there. Wrap a cloth around my last flask of oil and throw it at their ammunition.
Do you have a means to light it?
I will run through the fucking fire.
Give me a
Like, I'm wrapping the oil flask around in a cloth specifically to ignite the cloth so that I can rush through the fucking fire. Panic.
I mean, I imagine he'd take a bit of fire damage doing
Oh
this,
yeah,
but,
my hand
Yeah.
has to go into the fire. No matter what. It has to go into the fire to properly light the cloth.
The thing is, The thing is that... He has the movement speed.
I do have the movement speed.
So the question. Okay, so he makes it. He moves over. So you have 35 movement speed. He's gonna take an action to throw.
Yep.
I would treat it like an alchemist fire if you're trying to figure out how far you can throw.
They were only like 10 feet off.
Yeah. So you're basically doing that as they're pushing off. Fuck.
Hiccups have returned.
Yes. So, first and foremost, you take 4 damage from the fire.
Okay.
Hey, give me a throw.
Just standard attack with Dex.
Yes.
Proficiency or no?
No, you are not proficient in this
Okay.
thing. You have just made an improvised weapon. Yeah, it lands, and they kind of have to figure out how to deal with that.
And that's on their ammunition, dickweeds.
Oh,
Or as close as I could get to
aim,
it.
You aimed for the okay. So the ammunition is a completely different. All the different aspects, but we're just gonna.
may have been
It hits
cold.
it. Fuck it! It hits it.
It may have been cold, but it's
It's
still
not, that
ammunition.
it's not that it was cold. It was frozen.
But
it's-
fine.
We'll get into semantics.
I think there's an explosion or two.
We'll see.
Next time.
Yep. The chip peels off as the rest of the crew comes up to try and help Valor fight the fire.
I will aid using, I will aid.
Oof, jeez. Jesus.
Bye bye, bitch.
And that is that as their ship sails off into the distance.
Congratulations, guys, we've done it. We've broken Sparky.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to really. The fires are quickly quelled. It hasn't even done any structural damage, especially given the damage it dealt to Vint. It seems more like a purposeful nuisance than actually trying to sink your ship.
I actually tried to sink the ship.
Hey, retaliation's retaliation.
Retaliation. You all are given a chance to rest after this fight as Captain Caro limps the drunken beggar back to port. Coming on the horizon, you can see the mainland of Danoth. You know the shoreline, the massive walled structure of Fabro. You know that you are almost home.
Well, partway to almost.
Partway to almost.
We don't have to cross water anymore. Major
And-
water.
That is that.
Do we level up?
You do indeed.
Yes.